How's everyone doing, guys? How was the stream? Suspect still here? I didn't also raid actually. 2 minutes ago, okay. Yeah, we're just getting started here. I'm logging in. I'm prepping for the tower. I have Paladin and Sorg ready, basically. Just doing like some final stuff for the most part. Hi, Shathor. Actually, I would probably like to do some more on the cities. Do we have people that are up for Radiance tribute runs with the 50 million bargain? Get some amulets. Wait, I think to see the mascot of Maxroll, Merlin. Maybe Merlin will show up soon. We'll see. Oh, look, we even have a whisper here. Wow. I think developers could do something to reduce the space it occupies. Well, you can reduce the file size in half if you don't download the high resolution assets. That's the thing. Hype Psychosonic. Yeah, permanently that loyalty man doesn't exist. 200 quick months, not a single one dropped. Oof. It's also hard to get a good roll of this. I was gonna send some ascendants for now. I get almost 300 scrolls now, damn. Where I'm at. I'm 240 scrolls. Oh, I actually want to do like a little boots crafting session for my Spirit Bond, I realized. I'm thinking about doing some Spirit Bond pushing. Crushing Hand is big stonks right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna beat something like Payback, but it should be pretty close, I think. The scrolls are melting faster than rerolling, yeah, that's the problem. The scrolls disappear very quickly. What's the most optimal order build for pushing? We have a push version on Maxroll, you can check that out. It's with Shield Bash. I'm actually full on Noble. PB, Crushing Hand, Rake, Evade, after buffs. Yeah, I expect Payback to still be the winner. But Crushing Hand definitely caught up. But you have to get Tenacity Sanctification somewhere, so that's kind of important there. So I have to get it like either on the Harmony or on the Shroud. So I have to try those, I guess. And I mean, I have Shroud with maximum resource, which is very nice. So ideally I will get it on the Harmony, but it will be tough, man. I have to do a lot of bosses or something like that. But we'll see. Yo, Anspan, hello. I think I still have something for you anyway. But I want to first empty my stash a little bit, because else it's going to be a bit of a disaster here. I forgot about this. I would actually like to run Radiance as an Anspan, if you're up for that. Radiance for amulets. Is there anyone who has done as much tower and leaderboard prep than me? Yeah, I mean, Chronix is certainly close, and there's certainly some other players lurking in the dark. And I mean, I'm also, you know, I'm kind of spreading thin now, right? I have 2 classes fully prepped. Now I'm working on a third one. So someone who only focuses on Paladin itself might even be like much stronger than me, so I guess we'll see. What level can I push in pit? Should be somewhere close to 140 at this point, if I choose all my good gear. Don't think I can do amulet and rings just yet, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a few boots here on this guy. I have a Starless Temerity for this. So I'd have to get like some rings, have a good neck, and you get a Kapeleke and then Harmony. So that's kind of what you have to do, but you have to get a Grandfather Boots, I guess. And then he's gonna get Shaco on something, so... Mythic Prankster. They need Shaco Sanctorion. Yeah, if you don't have Shaco, like on a rogue, you're gonna be too squishy. And also like the double dipping on the skill ranks, like... There's like no way around it, I guess. Okay. So we have good guy Psychosonic with a Prankster and 2 free spots. Do we have some people that desperately need a Prankster? That haven't had any mythics yet or something like that on hardcore? Yeah, it doesn't matter which region you are. These are global servers. Okay, add me. I'm gonna make a party. Chef. Okay. I should probably go with my rogue for this. Okay, one more. I'm playing softcore leaderboards or hardcore at first. I'm gonna play hardcore. I mean, in softcore I only made 2 support characters, so I'm gonna do some like softcore pushing and stuff, but not very seriously, I think. It's just, you know, it's just for fun for me for that. You know, I didn't really max these supports with like all the significations and stuff. Can actually gamble boots on this guy as well for my split one. Okay, one more. How are we not completely bored of this game? Well, because we have a target. And we have to go for it. Okay. Who's like the lowest paragon here on my list right now? Dude, I have a lot of 300s here actually, holy. Condis hardcore. Let's see. But he might do SSF and stuff. My standard didn't fix Acid on Rough Grind. Yeah, that's kind of a miss, I gotta say. Hi, Kugarzoni. Okay, one more from chat otherwise. We have one spot for a free prankster on hardcore. Someone who is just like fresh starting or doesn't have anything on hardcore. I think he's a Zev. He's just joining a dungeon. Yeah, that is not a Zev. Okay, Connor says no. Alright. He's doing some challenge run, he says. Holy, this guy has 300 husks. Okay, I'm just gonna ask people now. Who's here? I'm playing Heartseeker on this guy, yeah.
Hello.
This is Diablo 4, yeah. But right now on YouTube I can't choose Diablo 4 category. Thanks for the trade, by the way. He's playing buying husks all day, no one is selling. Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, there's not that many people that have that many husks, I think, in the first place. So I guess that's the main problem, right? Like, you know, I'm buying 300 husks, you know how long it takes to get 300 husks? It's crazy. One of my boots, he thought Penance were the best because of Cold Clip. Yeah, Penitent is pretty good for sure, but I just went with some normal boots here because I can put the Villager aspect here and then have like a lot more shadow steps. So that's kind of nice. Someone here, yeah. Dariel, Shaco, Selek has one unusable one. Okay. How do you constantly consume pots with Judgement support? Yeah, with the support in party, there's no way besides pressing rally. You need to have rally on your bar. In solo, you can try to like get hit and then, you know, not get life on hit in that moment and stuff like that. But even there, I'm considering just running rally. Yeah, Sophie's opening another one. 300 husks, 140 hours. Yeah. It does take a while. You have to do a lot of bosses. How did somebody drop now? So this is a sigil that has an affix called Mythic Prankster. You see it here on the top left. This is a very coveted affix. And it's a 1 in 1000 chance or so when you find a sigil or craft a sigil. I don't have Grandfather on my rogue, right? I'm not really planning to like min-max my rogue, so I'm gonna just do like some random pushing. But actually I planned in Greece with Starless. Maybe I have one with Grandfather as well. Oh, here. Dude, what is up? Andariel, Shaco, Doombringer, say like, oof. Literally 0. Oh god. Check the showcase. Okay, what is happening here? Shaco, Nisakam, the Selek. Duelist. Ah shit, wait a minute. Are you going for that? Double Selek? Adaptability? Uh-oh. Thank you guys. Well, good luck to again as well, Chef. This guy's 156 Paragon, and I got 10 Mythics, so good luck. But I got jack shit, man. Look at this. Insane. How do you put a bug in Diablo 4? It's a big one. You can DM me. I can forward stuff. Okay, what do you do with this now? I don't know. I'm still looking for people to run Radiance Emerald Farm with the bargain. If anyone is up for that. My softcore retirement is going so well. Nice. Diablo 4 is super easy mode now. Well, until Monday. And then it will be very difficult. Oof. Crowning Steed thing will be rough. But who knows? Maybe he's got everything ready. Monday we can kill each other again. Oh yeah, true. That is also happening actually. Excited? Intense slamming music. Okay. Actually, it's not bad to have dodge chance unless we're not running redirected force here. But we're probably just gonna have like perma counter attack for the most part anyway. Should actually be not that squishy after all. Looking mostly for Grandfather or for Shaco on these boots. I mean, Grandfather is required, but I guess Shaco is also required. It's kinda strong, and I have to get it either on glove or one of the rings or the neck. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because I have my temerities that have starters. Wait. Oh, okay, I was tripping. My current one has 4 imprinted. I was like looking at this, I was like, wait, why is it 4? Because I remember I salvaged this yesterday. Okay, all good. Okay, 292 Paragon, never got past 285. Okay, pretty close. Are you gonna finish it? If Blessed Hammer skill 38 out of 5 and Mouse always skill says it falls in audio. Yeah, there's like some weird bug where if you have too many skill ranks in Blessed Hammer, it just goes to 0. I'm not sure what's going on there. But it's only with Blessed Hammer, I think. So I've never seen that. But apparently that's a thing, yeah. You have too many ranks, dude. That's it. Okay, so the question is, do we do movement speed? Or do we do barrier gen? So you have Essence of Anguish, Boots, Helm. So Helm is kind of low, it's like 10 to 15. It's mostly the boots. So I think I'll actually put movement speed on these, right? Because let's say I have like 20 or so. Then I can get 50, 60 something. Yeah, I think we put movement speed on all of these basically. There's not really much else to put anyway. There's barrier generation and lucky hits, maybe. But is this 5% lucky hit? I think movement speed will help more. And that's it, right? We just imprint, enchant, masterwork, temper. Okay, no sockets. Let's do my current boots right now. Let's do it actually. So attack speed here. Okay, crit is kind of useless. This thing has triple movement speed. Wait a minute. Look at those boots. Wait, is that over 100%? This is 70, 80, 100. Yeah, this is over 100% movement speed just on the boots. That's funny, man. Imagine movement speed was not capped. This would actually be insane.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Evade CDR is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think there's a meta that much for pushing. I don't think you're gonna evade around a lot there. So I'm actually using any implicit for the boots. You know, just gamba and go. Evade CDR to dodge fire shit. Yeah, maybe. I mean, realistically, my best in slot boots is the half of the emissary, but I'm not going for that. Which boss does it even drop? I want to see this actually. Lord Zier. And it also drops nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. So I guess we need to farm Beast. Harmony is only on Beast. So this is like a big target here. And then Kapaleka, Sturiel, and Harbinger. They both have 6 random, right? Yeah. Then there's also Flicker, Tybalt. Yeah, so it would be Harbinger. So we can get Flicker and Tybalts as well. And what about Escher Ekizungi? So this is Greek. And Urivar. There's like no overlap in any of the loot tables, man. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be a busy Spirit Born if I want to do this actually. We'll see. Need to farm bosses for XP, but they're too lazy for the materials. Maybe I have some. Which one do you want to farm? Psychosonic. I can give you some. Oh, look at those boots here, man. Holy. Don't need any items. Yeah, I mean, you can just take all my mats, you know. It's okay. I'm not farming the small bosses anyway at this point. I'm just doing Belial. You have Flicker Step. You can whisper me, yeah. Weren't you in the party earlier? Ah, are you trying to gift me? I don't need the Flicker Step. But I know some people want Flicker Step. So, you know, while farming for other stuff, I can get Flicker Steps and maybe gift them to someone. Like yesterday, I just gave like an entire inventory of Seed of the Second Trumpet to someone from trade chat. Like I was trying to sell them for a while, but no one was really buying them, so I was like, oh, fuck it. I was gonna give them like an entire inventory. So can you come to Kepadu? Okay. Does this guy have some? I also have a lot of steel if you want steel. Okay, let me see what else. Consumable. Do I just say fuck it? I'm not gonna do any of those other bosses? I think so. So I'm just gonna do Belial only. It's fine. So good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, he gave me a prankster, this is fine. No. No. Oh, we had a wink. I am Goron. Goron. This is not worth that much, dude. It's fine.
You need steel work? Repairs? Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Actually, I'm not sure how much is Living Steel going for. I think Living Steel is like kind of 50M per stack, right? And I gave 12. So I guess it kind of checks out with like a mythic prankster spot. Plus, I don't know, some other stuff. Nah, I don't need flicker steps. I don't think Psycho wants them either.
Fight hard, eh? The next will be better. The wind. Fate smile. The winds truly favor you, friend. Plenty worth keeping.
Yeah, I need to clean up a bit. Oops.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Kinda nice how fast it is to prepare these boots actually when you already have like, you know, 2 out of 3 stats or something. It's just roll like twice when you're done, kinda deal. Very comfy. Shadow Rest against the Shadow Blasters. Maybe I should keep that. You know, overbikes later, I have 7 treasure breaches. Ah, thank you. But the treasure breaches are actually not that crazy for the overbikes. But I think I might have to do so at some point. I'm down to 400k off the side. So if I continue this and I actually want to stand these boots until I get Grandfather, this might take a while. Then we'll see. I also still have like 30 treasure breaches or something sitting somewhere. So we're kind of chilling. In most cases, I just do like a few hours of treasure breaches and we're fine. Can't get decks sometimes, man, it's crazy. GA Shadow S. Best in slot. What is leaderboard push? Okay.
Right on. There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Sublime.
I think I'm actually gonna try to master either decks or live on all of these. There should be like, you know, here and there like a roll or two and that's it. Only 4 stats and 2 of them to hit. 50-50 will be already one of them anyway. And if it's not one of them, it's a 2 out of 3 to hit one of them if I reroll. So this is actually gonna be very easy.
Masterful work.
Because when you reroll the masterwork, you can't hit the same stat you already have on the bonus. When is Tower? It's on Monday. Using Tower of Ascendance, should I be using any bargains? It doesn't really matter. I usually just choose like more jewelry or more weapons or so, just to get like a little bit of extra loot basically. And that's a bit about it. It doesn't really influence the Ascendance. But, you know, you have like so many of these mods, so I just get like some extra stuff, right? And sometimes you might get some good drop. And that's it. Might farm a bit this weekend. Good luck. Spider Cow. It's actually surprising how many times I have to reroll, I gotta say. Considering the high chances. actually rigged. But if it gives me a Grandfather now, it's okay. Grandfather or Shaka, I need one of the two on the boots, and I need... I'm not sure how we'll do this, actually. I have to get like a Grandfather ring or a Shaco ring or something like that, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Because Amulet is obviously not happening. And Harmony actually needs to have the tenacity aspect. So I need to get like Eshai Kizungi and like slam them or something. Try to get something there. Saves for tempo and movement speed actually. I'm actually playing a class now where this is kinda tough because I don't have enough slots. And I also can't use my Perdition with the Grandfather because this build doesn't run Perdition. Harmony. That's a lot of move speed, man. The GA, oh my god. It would be nice if like here in the tempering, like it would also just show you like what is the result, right? Like why do I always have to hover? It's kinda weird. Like at least for Masterwork it does show you, but here it doesn't. It'd be a little more quality of life, I think. More attack speed. I mean, the very least I can just equip this thing now, right? Wait a minute, 93 melee toughness? 110? 9.3k life, 8.4k life. It's actually crazy. Okay, but you don't have life here and here right now, so this is why it's like such a large gap. Oh my god, man, the movement speed. What is happening? Check Discord, what's going on? What kind of boots I'm trying to hit? It should be Grandfather or Shaco. Oh man, this is funny. I'm gonna actually post this. Like I didn't even try to make this, right? I just came with the GA and then it got the GA like literally first try. Do I have like a nice emote actually? Like a run emote? How much is this? This is 80, 110, 120. It's like 125% move speed. Yeah. Cap is 100 by the way. Funny. Okay, so what should I check on Discord now? It's double dex.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
When you wait and the game crashes. Aura range is shorter now. Okay, so what is this here? Oh, it's not as far. It seems like it's not getting... It says outside a flame circle. Yeah, so we expect it's a bug. But the aura radius increases with the kill count on the Dawnfire. So it shows this little animation there. And I guess for this item to be reasonable, it should be this circle. But instead it hits like the entire screen. And I think that hitting the entire screen is wrong. And it goes up when you have the kill streak. But here you're on the boss or in the dummy room, it doesn't actually have the extra size. Last time you were there, you get hit because you probably still had the kill streak. It's actually crazy how you can print these boots.
You need steelwork, repairs.
No, they haven't patched anything. Okay, so this is just how it works. You still had a buff from the running there and killing stuff. Or you might have seen the hits from the Holy Light Aura itself, right? Holy Light Aura also does hits, and that's also like a pretty large radius.
A war. How may I? That can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend. My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Do we just like randomly slam Path of the Emissary? Nah. I mean, these boots are nice, but I really don't want to push with them, man. I'm gonna fucking die. So...
I mean, congratulations. You need steelwork, repairs. The wind can't find the wind. Next will be back. The wind can't be. Maybe you can sell it.
But if the ancestral, I guess I'll do it anyway. What am I expecting in February? I don't know what to expect really. Maybe some cool surprise though. Maybe it's just gonna be the second class reveal. When does the season end? It's 2 more months. Something I already know. No, I don't know what is in February. I pause it or? Merlin knows.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Wait a minute. How the fuck do I get ferocity? Now that I think about it. Also, why does this show up? This shouldn't show up. Flying fangs and ferocity. And only gorilla skills get boosted, so... Yeah, he's actually running Rallying Reversal instead of Duelist. And here he's just running just a 3 and that's it, basically. Is there a way for me to get ferocity? I mean, I could literally just like manually stack it with something like Thrash. That sounds kinda yikes. Or I put... Yeah, I can do this here basically. But I don't have the boot, so I have to like manually press it as well. But maybe it's just like attack, 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 and they last 4 seconds? Yeah. Stacks up to 4 times, and each lasts 4 seconds. So I just hold it down at the start and then like attack 10 seconds. And there could be a way to do it. But I'll give up. 6% life. Barragen, okay. Yeah, I actually don't have another way to get ferocity. And I don't want to swap these here because it's 20% damage and this is 50% damage. If I swap this, I get nothing and just a bit of ferocity. Yeah. Yeah, I guess while making a pull, I just need to do a bit of raking. Crushing hand, rake, crushing hand, rake, crushing hand, rake, or something like that. To get my ferocity stacks. And then a DPS. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep going with the duelist stuff. The Sorc build is Crackling Energy.
Sublime. Masterful work. Impeccable.
Interesting that it rolled agility skills +2. This was a rogue boot, and then it rolled agility. It had agility skills on it, and I rolled the agility skills without changing it, and it actually allowed me to go from 1 to 2. What is happening? Webboss 10 minutes. Uh-oh. That's the reason I'm not trying the evade build. It's not gonna be the number 1 for the push, and I also just don't like it that much right now. I like Crushing Hand, so we're doing that. Oops. I think if I have the option, I'm gonna roll Fire Res. Fire should be the most dangerous here. Big boots. We tried Paladin, it's so unskilled. Yep. Paladin is pretty good build.
Some solid bits here.
And what was the bug with the aura in D2? I never played the aura in D2.
Here's a one.
What class are we pushing a tower? Well, the main push is Paladin. So that's the one that matters. And then we're gonna do a bit of Sorc. Hopefully we're gonna get rank 1 on both. And then I'm gonna do some just for fun stuff on like the Spiritborn, but yeah, for now, I don't know. Let's get up a little bit, you know. We'll see how it'll go. Maybe I'll get some nice stuff here. And then a bit of like group stuff. I have like 5 support characters already, 2 on softcore and 3 on hardcore.
Some solid bits here.
been a softcore. I didn't do it as a Shadow Blaster though. I did it on stream. Well, it was like a, I don't know, 5-hour adventure or something. Because I just got boosted through some bosses. I have like 250 Paragon or something. Got a bunch of gear and that's it. So set up my supports real quick basically. Yeah, it was a short adventure.
Some solid bits here. Some solid bits here. The hammer sings on your return.
I need more sigils. Here we go. New legendary power added. Could be huge. There's another one. Another one. Oh, even one on the is this the emissary or is this a penitent? Let's see. Got a daze thing. Oh! Unfortunately, neither Dex nor Life GA, but okay. Another one. And Dario. Wait, what is the implicit on this one? Of course, shitty implicit. Okay. Do I actually want to bother with backup gear on this guy? Maybe, actually. So... Okay, Starless is on a temerity. We have this, so we need a grandfather somewhere. That'll be the hard part. Because it can't be on a helm. I need a harmony that has a tenacity aspect. Or a shroud of tenacity, but I would say I already have like the maximum resource shroud, which is very nice. It's like something that's like nice as a backup item right now. This has almost the same toughness. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, world boss. Did we go there? Monka. I'm gonna die to world boss. Who knows? Should we sell or salvage items we don't want? I generally salvage everything. Wait a minute, does Temerity work on world bosses these days? I wonder. But I think we're tanky enough anyway. Seems like our resources are not working here. The Midnight Sun is not working on the boss CC. It just goes down to 0 and then that's it. Interesting, he hits me through my 100% dodge actually with the slam.
Impressive.
Okay, thanks for the invite, Nikon. Is anyone up for Undercity Radiance Tribute with the 50 million bargain? Ah, shit. Okay. Is it a Neo rune or Stay rune that doesn't work on world bosses? Yeah, it's the Neo that doesn't work.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, do we have more boots? Maybe it's gonna finish those that I have still sitting around here. Cause why not? I guess you don't necessarily have to delete them.
Sublime. May your road be filled with wonders.
god.
Oh, there's a result. There's a new one. Some solid bits here. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Use it well.
New legendary power on the boots. Uh-oh. Another one. Okay, it's got Hectic. Alright.
How shall I guide my
Nothing here. Do I do more of these rings? I think I have a bunch of rings actually saved up, right? But none of them are like really great, to be honest. And I still don't have the aspect I actually want. These are all strength rings, I'm not sure what to do with those. It's actually a kind of nice one. So it's 80 more, 80 more stats. 24 results, okay, it's the same. Holy man, look at that guy. 4GA, one-handed axe, PM offer. Wait. I actually got some rings here, man. Look at that shit. But I don't want to use them on the Spiritborn. Axe, dude. Anyone interested in some strength rings? Like cooldown, attack speed, strength stuff, maybe? I have a bunch of these sitting around. Don't need cooldown. Maybe I'll mute them though. If I actually go ham on the amulets, maybe I'll need them. So far the results have been pretty poor here on these rings, I gotta say. So the one with wound proc is gonna be the unyielding, and the one without is gonna be the unrelenting ring, okay. Giving cooldown piece seems advisable in case I need to drop Relentless. Yeah, but we're not doing that, no. I mean, you're always gonna run Relentless on Paladin. Hi, Master X1, Y2, Z3. Can you get a Bitcoin for 261k cucumbers? I think that will be tough. Thanks, Submaster. I have enough Paragons though, so I actually don't need more, but thank you. 600 mats spent, 50% between 281 and 282 gained. Yeah, that's how it works. It's a lot of bosses. I mean, when you do the bigger bosses like Harbinger, Duriel and so on, then the mats disappear much more slowly. So that's kind of good. It's a damn good ring, actually. Hopefully it hits something. It's also really good. Okay, that door is ringing, guys. BRB 1 second. Oh, I see you had a nerd glasses. I'm gonna do that soon after that. Okay, back.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Hi, Minch, by the way. What's that? Food, guys. Sash my head at farming the last 8 paragons. Good luck.
Yes, I have wares.
Just in time for the tower.
Oh, there's a lot. Some solid bits here.
Yeah.
There's a new one. There's a new one.
The Enquiries got full despair city. He definitely seems that way. I think he still has a lot of like mats and pants and everything. So I'm not really sure what he is doing now. But maybe he's just kind of like, you know, burned out a little bit. Understandable.
Some solid bits here.
Actually, this is really good, huh? Do I throw it on the decks? Do I throw it on the resource? I'm not really sure, huh? Or the life.
There's a good one.
Okay, let's do this.
Hammer things on your return.
What's going on?
I sprung my ankle.
Oh. What's our stuff here? What is this?
This for later.
Okay. I think it's Horde's time. Thank you.
You look very sexy with your red glasses.
Thanks.
Can you pass me the basket?
He always jumps in, guys. Without question. Okay. I got stars on GA +6 pot pants yesterday. Damn. I have 5 on guard, 5 potions actually on mine. Unlucky. 4 to potency skills. Interesting. That's an outcome, huh? That's good for payback. And so far we got really nothing. All these.
We've managed to save some for the forge.
Morning, Eva. How's it going? Is it 4th or 5th time when you're on stream and he's still doing items? Well, I mean, we decided to expand our goals a little bit. So I'm preparing my 3rd class now, actually. Although a spill bomb will be tough to do, to be honest. Because I know how I'll get a grandfather. Needs to be on the ring or the glove. But all these are very hard to do. This might be kind of like a too big project. Specific place where you can drop gloss or sorcerer build with plus core skill. Should ask a friendly occultist in town. I'm hopeful that the endgame wall plans will be good. I think they will do PTR for this one. I'm hopeful it's good, and I don't think there will be PTR. How's my day gone so far? Well, I sent Shaco on some Spirit Bomb boots. So that's kinda cool. Besides that, not much happened. Gambled pants and got a Shaco. Nice. Yeah, I'm really not motivated to do much on Rogue, to be honest, with the Dark Shot bug. That's an insane bug. I wonder how long it has been there. Or it's gonna be like 1 or 2 hordes though. And then I'm gonna be back on this with one. I'm still looking for people to farm Ascendance Tributes. Anyone up for that on hardcore? With the bargain for 50 million. Why we're not using Saints of Kefamar in the Aura build? Because the damage is your aura and not your wing strikes. You don't boost the wing strikes. We don't care. At some point in this evening you'll be up, okay. Alright, flexible. I mean, I'm up for Ascendance and for Radiance Tributes. But Ascendance I can also just spam on my own, right? But Radiance Tributes I don't want to spend 50 million every run. So... $1,600 Ascendance runs, login. There you go. Thanks, Timo. Ava, do we have any idea if that Dark Shadow bug was like there all along? We just didn't realize. What is better, not having or having a barrier with Dark Shard? I mean, usually it's very easy to get 60% barrier from second wind, right? Potentially more if you have barrier generation tempered or something. And the thing is, Dark Shard only protects you from hits and not from dots. So, in most cases you'll probably have something like 50% Dark Shroud damage reduction. But only against hits, and only when you don't have a barrier. When you have 60% barrier, then your total life pool is 160, where it would be 200 against hits with Dark Shroud. So technically you are slightly more tanky, not having barrier and having Dark Shrouds, but only when you get bonked. But then also you lose the Dark Shrouds, and then, okay, most of the time I guess you get them back instantly. So let's assume you have full Dark Shrouds. But also you have to invest into the Dark Shroud, right? You need the aspect, you need the points. So I think it might be better to just like straight up not run Dark Shroud at all, and just put like another defensive power, for example, and then go with the typical second wind barrier. Hi Kazuma, does this look like I'm playing in here? Like I'm doing anything? But it's the aura then. Dark Shard rune is 8% per shadow, so it's 40%. But the rune also has the same problem. If you use the Dark Shard rune or the Dark Shard skill, if you have barrier, it doesn't apply. So yeah, the thing is that in most cases you can't really avoid having barrier, right? I guess on Death Trap you could avoid it, because you don't have Shroud, but on all other builds you have Shroud, and this means you always have second wind. So you'll always have this barrier problem, no matter what. So I guess realistically the players, you don't run Dark Shroud at all. Or maybe you do. You know, there's still a scenario where you take a hit, your barrier drops, and now your Dark Shroud is on for the next hit, right? And you also have the movement speed, you have the crit from the Dark Shroud if you need that. The gold chest is really bad compared to other sources of gold right now. You can get like, I don't know, 30 to 60 million or so. It's like kind of comparable to like a pit run right now with the divine gifts. So it's better to farm gold there if you want. A bit sad it didn't nerf castle. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. That would be a pretty major change, right? To the paladins, like somewhere in the middle of the season. You were predicting castle nerf. I've found that relatively unlikely to happen. This is like a season 12 thing or something.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do more now. Necon, just wanna do like a quick run while I was eating. I need to get my notepad again. My muse. Okay. I don't know, was the last time they actually nerfed how good a build is in the middle of the season? Last season, I guess. Although, probably unintentional. But they tend to like bug out stuff as well with random patches and so on, so who knows what's gonna happen on Monday. Maybe instead of double damage, the Spirit Bond is actually half damage. Who knows? So many GA cooldown rings, man, it's crazy. GA cooldown, GA cooldown, GA cooldown, GA cooldown. 5, 6. Here's another one. I was gonna save them all here and we'll see. Maybe we're gonna do something with them.
Put those pieces to good use.
We'll all be going to Valdos on Monday, yeah, for sure. Is Anspann here? Looking for crit damage, attack speed, strength on your rings. What build? You don't want cooldown? He says, what the hell? I just dropped it like 20 pain gorges. All he says is, what the hell? Okay, thank you. Okay, let's do a few more rings. I want to get rid of these oval bags I have sitting around there, and then clean up the rest of the stash. I don't think they're going to do any meaningful changes until DSC. Yeah, I mean, something like, you know, castle board and so on should definitely happen, I think, in Season 12, right? Just to, like, bring Paladin a bit in line. Yeah, I'm still getting recipes here, so that's funny.
Put those pieces to good use.
There's a lot of oval bags, actually, we have sitting around here. Log in on Monday, equip, push, Omega Bisgear, go do World Boss, die to new Meteor Bug, quit until Season 12. Yeah. Or, you don't die to the Meteor Bug. So you equip your Omega Push Gear, go into the tower, and then you die to like the Tower Bug #1. And then like, fuck, okay, I still have my second guy, so I'm gonna go on the second guy. And you die to the Tower Bug #2. And then you quit until Season 12. How's that sound? Hey, Bastard.
The winds truly favor you, friend. That got most of it. Fight hard, eh? Make the winds find quality. The winds I mean, congratulations. Forge awaits your The wind can't be. I mean, congratulations. Good. The wind can't be leaving so soon. Next will be the wind.
Play Trumpet, Stardust Trumpet, or Legendary Ring. Yeah, it's a Legendary Ring and a Trumpet. Like, Trumpet, you can't go around that. And I mean, you can't really go around Legendary Ring either, so... Stardust is just Sanctified.
The wind find can't leaving so soon. The wind can't be. I mean, congratulations. Plenty worth keeping. The wind find quality. The next can't. The winds truly favor. You need steelwork, repairs. The wind find quality. Well done. Fate is with the wind. And the winds.
Got a Trumpet with Stardust.
Well done.
Nice.
Wind fate. Try the wind. Can't the wind. Fate. The winds truly favor you, friend. Wind favor. And the wind can't be. Find quality. The wind can't be. I mean, congratulations. Come, try the next. The winds. Maybe you can sell it. Fate is with you. Find quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind. The wind. The next. Leaving so soon. The wind. Find quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. Come. The wind. The wind leaving so soon. Fate is with you, I can tell. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Fight hard, eh?
The winds truly favor you, friend. The winds truly. Maybe you can sell leaving so soon. Fate is with the wind. Find the winds truly favor you, friend. The wind can't leave.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
The wind's leaving. The next will be the winds truly favor you, friend. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
The wind.
A war forge awaits your
The wind, fine quality. Well done.
There go my scrolls again, man. Holy. And this thing doesn't have life. Never mind, I guess. Dude, I had like 250 scrolls or 260. I've done like 2-3 items of scrolls. It's crazy how fast they disappear, man.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Scrolls are weird like that. You check it's 300, you do a few rolls, and then it's 100. Yeah. It's like minus 100 here. And like if like I didn't even try a lot of rings, right? There's like 3 or 4 rings I rolled. And the rest are just salvage if they didn't get the GA. Or they got it from the original attempts. Crazy. It's also crazy how much fewer of these rings I'm printing that have the Vuln and the attack speed. It's so hard to get both. So I guess realistically, I have to get some half decent ring with live attack speed. Then maybe dex or some damage stat or resource. And some stuff that is like not completely worthless. And one of these has to have a grandfather or a Shaco, I guess. So that's probably the strat here. I think I'm actually gonna keep the fire res on this. Has it here that's changed at all? Not very much, to be honest. I mean, the patches have been like not really happening, so kind of got stuff where it should be, I think. This is kind of scuffed, man. No resource and no dex. I'm not sure if I should even try something like this. This is actually quite a loss. So it's just kind of like a last desperate attempt to get like a grandfather on a ring like this, I guess. I wonder if resource or dex is actually stronger. It's probably resource. I guess we can do that as well, but it has the physical temper now. What was the overpower smash kind of bit of spirit one with overpower? Yeah, I see back in season 6 some people played with overpower. But after that it was not really much of a thing anymore. There was like overpower and non-overpower and they were like kind of like equal. Because of the like health bugs and the health stacking that people were doing in season 6. And before they changed the overpower formula. These days you don't do overpower anymore. I mean you still run like Epoch and Sun basically for the overpower 50% multi and like so it's decent uptime on this build. But it's not like that crazy to go overpower. And we don't do like Banish Lord's Talisman or something like that anymore.
Be wary of bandits.
Is Pally or Sorcerer better? Pally.
Some solid bits here.
Mythic Rogue Bow, Pensional becomes multi-shot. Okay. Will Druid ever not be a snore to level? I find Druid leveling very fun actually. What are you looking for exactly with the Druid? God, man. Pain. Okay. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to try to make a push. Crushing Hand, Spiritborn. This is crazy. I'm still not sure where I'll get my grandfather.
Some solid bits here.
Oops. I rolled over the attack speed. Minus 50 Neath Iron because I can't get it back. Okay. $24 quality. What if Starlight would actually help me a little bit here? If I had like some Giga Life on 8 somewhere, we could actually get resources up pretty fast at that as well. But it's like a crappy man that has no dex and no resource. Where do I have all these spell warnings? Unyielding, unrelenting. So nice all stats. Can't tell salvage this thing actually. Okay, there's like some more stuff we can probably salvage here. There's one more ring.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? The hammer sings on your return.
Any Sork wants this glove or something, maybe? Before I salvage it. Hi Nymphona, how you doing? I also have a Dawnfire here. Anyone has a Dawnfire? Before I salvage it? This is attack crit cooldown, send 50 down. Had to put this on a mule.
those pieces to good use.
Okay, the Dawnfire Maxi, or what? Sure. Hi John, doing good, how about you? You do if you have a GA. I'm gonna give it to Maxi now, Sophie, if you're fine. This is not a great Dawnfire, it's just something to get started. Slowly improving expedition went from 15 to 17.
Hello.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Holy neck.
There's a good one.
It's been a good neck, I think. Good luck. How do you feel about getting Spiritborn? It's rough, actually. I mean, 3 Mythic Slams is rough, for sure. I have the Temerity sitting around, I have the boots now, but I still need a grandfather somewhere, and I can't use my same grandfather helm that I had. So like this grandfather problem, I guess, like the third mythic problem basically, right? 2 mythics are easy to get, the third one is hard to get. So that is the main problem I have right now. So I guess we just hope that eventually you're gonna slam a Shaco or like a grandfather either on a glove or on a ring. So
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? There's a good one.
not sure what I'm doing with these temerities, but I'll just send them.
Solid bits here.
Anyone interested in lots of Tybalt's wills? Any bombs in chat or something? I have like an entire mule of Tybalt's wills I want to get rid of.
What colour and brilliant stars guide you?
I'm doing Crushing Hand, yes, specified. I need this aspect. But yeah, the plan currently is to get it under Harmony and not here under Temerity. This was a really crappy one.
See some steel you need?
Put our Spiritborn stuff here, I guess. I'm gonna try some Belials. Get an Esha Kazungi. Can actually do this now. Don't think I need a vortex really. Waterhouse is trying to push with Quill, he can do damage on hard 10, but he dies quickly. He was using Tibalts. Yeah, Temerity is the way, I think. Also have Temerity here. Like, you don't generate very often enough. Like, in the past, okay, you were tanky enough, monsters didn't hurt you, you could just, like, you know, get the Bulwark every few seconds and stuff like that, and that's okay. But now you're gonna need to have the Temerity, like, full-time healing you. Wait a minute, I just realized the mod doesn't actually help us, right? So, let's change the rune. Hi, Chuji Tsumaru. How much crit should you aim for pre-buffed through Paragon and skills? As an Origin, I'd say around 90%. Because you usually don't activate Fanaticism for weekend, so it's just the Fanaticism, like, extra crit you get. I have a 750 Capilica here, so that's kind of crap. Maybe try to upgrade that first and see. We do have a map for the altars, yes. On Maxroll. You can check in the menu at the top. We also have command for it, I don't remember the command though. Ubers, maybe? Might be Ubers. We're in Torment 2. Just wait it. Let's do some Ascendance runs. I only have 300 of them. Yeah, we can do some. I'm gonna do a little bit of boss farm first though. Kinda wanna see how this goes here. How do you solve Forgotten Souls shortage? Don't reroll too much and don't temper too much. And I guess the best way to farm Forgotten Souls is bosses right now. So just farm more bosses. You can have 2 times the myth, I guess. Okay, I definitely need more damage here. So I get a Capilica first. Do we want to do Harbinger? I think Harbinger, right? Yeah, there's Flicker, Tybalt, okay. Yeah, that's a very good glove there. Yeah, just Master for the double damage. Okay, and no quarter stuff yet. Actually, I didn't slam this one. I could slam this. Master 122 Celix and a Shaco. What? From the boss. That is insane. How much XP do I have? Too little, I think. Actually, it says 99. And then there's this duelist here, but this duelist doesn't actually do anything for me right now because I don't actually generate the velocity. Is something like this better already? Yeah, I'm gonna quit that. That should speed up these kills a bit.
That got most of it.
Not Grand Fauna Starless. Well, good luck with that. I mean, for pushing, I actually want to use the Starless, so if we're doing high content. What's the best way to find your Aeon Legendaries on the city? I mean, Origin is actually built where Shaco is relatively good compared to Perdition, because they have like barely any skill ranks. They got life on hit and don't buy. I mean, life on hit is very nice to have, I think, for Origin, because you can like spam you already. It's also good for AFK farming. I actually have life on hit on my Griswold. I've become super shitty Griswold with life on hit, just because I want to have the life. Anyone wants figure steps? Or Tibbles? Hardcore, I have plenty. You go for these skill ranks in auras. Oh, he's a big quarter stuff. Ooh, maybe that's my weapon now. It will surely slam like a 60% accelerating on it or so, right? Let's try. Runnings's full despaired, I think so. I still has 2 days to slam a Starless. He should have enough mats and stuff, so I don't know. Wait, this is Tybalt's. Oops. They look like Temerities, man. Okay, let's do this one. This is surely gonna work out, yeah? It's a very good one, man. Oh! Ah, shit, it can only be an offensive power, right? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I got that potion from man. Fuck. Oof. Oof, man. And here comes the across touch. Wait a minute, do we even have one right now? Yeah. Well, I guess I could this anyway, right? It's more on the affix. Okay. Well. Kind of want this as well. We are actually waiting around a little bit. Man, so close with the Kabalaka. It could be done with farming Harbinger already. Feels bad. Evade spams the Seeker. And this is a Kabalaka. And also the Seeker doesn't do any damage. It's just a buff. Tower opens in 50 hours.
What is reality?
It does die faster though, so it helps a lot. Oh, GA Amulet, man. Wow. Banished Lord's Talisman. Why another Spirit one? This is my first Spirit one. What do you mean? So we have to have 25% more chance to hold damage on Holy Aura and lose 110 fire damage on Dawnfire. Yeah, absolutely. No, this is Crushing Hands, that's not Payback that I'm playing, but their builds are very similar. Although Payback has a Thorns variant as well. This build doesn't. I'm not sure what is like the main version of Payback right now on Maxroll. No, they did not come to bear. Anyone else noticed that the DOC stops working sometimes? Yeah, it doesn't work on world bosses. That's mostly it.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
I did not play Spiritborn so far. That's this one here, so I made this like a week ago or something. And played it for like an evening. But that was it. It's the same Spiritborn still. There's no world boss in Hordes. Okay, maybe it stops working because you take damage, right? If you never have a barrier, for example, because you're constantly under assault and they break through your barrier, then you don't have the Neo. If you get hit all the time. So you're supposed to like spawn the wolves and then get barrier from those wolves and then spawn more wolves and get more barrier. So that's like a loop. But if you never start with any wolves, then you can't get any barrier and then you never get any wolves. Yeah, I never had that issue that it doesn't work. I'm not sure what you mean. You've been testing it, right? Oh. I'm gonna try to pay attention to this, but so far I've never noticed that the wolves were not appearing. Or that I didn't have my barriers on Orden. Do you have any other like examples where this happened? Maybe in specific instances or something? Will there be a page for tower builds on Maxroll? Almost every build has a push variant in the build guide, so you should check that. And we have the push tier list as well, we can check where they rank.
Win favor, my friend.
Yeah, I think in Hordes it might be just that there's too many monsters spawning and you get hit too often and you just never manage to trigger a Neo Say. It's like, are you sure you're not taking any damage for 2 seconds? Support Spiritborn. There's not much supporting going on this class. Okay, yeah, I'll pay attention to that, but it's like, I don't know. I haven't noticed that, personally. But maybe it is happening and I just don't notice because everything just dies anyway. Quarterstaff. 0.27, man, wow. Ah, man, we got so close, man, with the quarterstaff. Would have been so nice. The 3 GA. Got the legendary power. And then I got a Project Fuhrer, man, that's so sad. So close. Yeah, let's go, Bitty Cheeks.
Insects you are.
What rank is Elon Musk so far? Currently, no one has any rank. But yeah, in 2 days from now, he's gonna be number 1. That's for sure. Material Smite. I knew the Shamras are real, yes. I mean, if someone is really trying with like account sharing and RMT, like there's not much RMT in hardcore and stuff, but it's certainly happening. You know, someone can be way stronger than me if they really want to. So look now, guys, the psychological warfare has already begun. Look at Beating Cheeks trying to erode hope and motivation. You don't feel like account sharing RT will have as much impact on this game as bowling did on D3? In that case, you're wrong. Applying to add RMT to D4. That was added like 2.5 years ago. $10,000 Paragon and full primer seems like a lot more unfair power than 300 Paragon and a few more GAs. Well, someone who... Okay, like if you're talking about someone who actually bots the entire season and doesn't get banned on the way, and let's say ends up with like 8k Paragon or something like that, compared to someone who just plays the season for like, let's say a week, gets 3k, you know, someone who plays for a week will have near perfect gear anyway in D3. So the gear difference is basically none in D3 after X amount of hours, you know, after 100 hours or so, like there is no gear difference anymore. So it all comes down to the Paragons. And like an 8k guy versus a 3k guy is 25,000 extra main stat, which is probably roughly a double on the main stat or so, plus you're a bit tankier. So you roughly double the damage or so in that case. Which is obviously a pretty big advantage, but the advantages can be a lot bigger in Diablo 4 right now, when you include RMT and account sharing and the slamming of sanctifications and all that kind of stuff. Like even from my character, which has really good gear, we can probably find people that have double my damage. And I've, you know, invested like 300 hours in my Paladin or something, so... I'm gonna skip the world boss, I think. But thanks, Nikon. Maybe I'll do it. Okay. Let's do this. I did sort out my sigil inventory, right? Okay. Yeah, and if you're talking about like early season in Diablo 3, where, okay, it's like, you know, I'm blasting non-stop versus there's botters that also blast non-stop. Like those botters will be stronger than me, but they will not be stronger by like, you know, at times 2, right? They will be stronger by 10%, and then after a few days 20%, after a few more days 30%, and so on. So they're very beatable. But yeah, now, okay, we're like, you know, a month into the season, so everything is like, you know, figured out, everything is done, everyone has their gear. But some people have more gear, I guess, right? Like if you really try, you can go for those 4 GA pieces and slam them, and then eventually get something on them, and so on, right? So you can buy Prankster rotas non-stop, you know, like you can print hundreds of mythics an hour if you just like, you know, if you have infinite gold and just buy Prankster spots, you know, you will have a mythic with like 3 GA, with like a mythic on it, you know. Eventually you'll get that, right? So have like the perfect sanctification in every single slot. Yeah, if you really want to do that, you can do that. The advantages are pretty significant in D4, and the economy is large. I mean, hardcore it might be tough to do something like this, but in softcore, for sure. You know, if you could inspect people and the gear they have, it would be insane. Thanks for the invite. There's 2 Blizzard socks at the world boss. Holy man. It's 2023 again. Do you want to buy a perfect 4GA tables? Well, no, I don't need tables. I'm trying to get rid of my own. I need someone to get them.
Good salvage.
Funny how the others was this beer. Wait, can I open this chest again? We opened it a second time.
Plenty worth keeping.
Yeah, I think long term they're probably gonna get rid of this whole like private profile thing. I'm not even sure what's the point of that. Like, why did they even implement that? I don't even understand the reasoning behind it.
Your efforts are for naught.
You offer yourself, Bonze. How generous. How much gold do we have? We have 30 billion still. I wanna buy more Belial mats. Can you just tank the eyes? I'm gonna try to tank the eyes, actually. Should be fine, I believe. I realized I also have a bunch of clip leveling to do today, actually. And tomorrow. Should work on those. Before the tower comes out. Okay, let's see. Ah, he died. Knockback Death Inc. No. Knockback Death is only from one of his slams. And only if you're not unsolvable, but you're from unsolvable anyway. We have 3 seconds. Should be 4.5 seconds. 5.1 seconds actually unsolvable. Someone told me you can sigil out of the knockback bug, actually. If you press sigil. You didn't get a Starless on your Emmy. Wait, you actually tried to go for the Starless Amulet? Holy.
Win favor, my friend.
The entire want to run under city Radiance Tributes for amulets? With the bargain. Rex was here, he said he would join us maybe. That's funny, Chef. Wait, what build are you doing, Sanitizer? Are you doing Evade or something else? Did you get any Alarmific Slams on the neck though? Oh, this is not a bad one here. Max resource, max the GA core. 0.63 is a bit sad, but okay. Gotten every mythic but Starless, okay. So what is your minimum requirement for an amulet to slam? Is it just like, okay, some decks, one passive, roll cooldown and one random stat or something? Death Trap or Heartseeker? Ah, they're both very good builds. Death Trap is probably the better build all around, but Heartseeker pushes higher for the leaderboards. I think I can just tank the eyes actually. Is a 750 amulet with correct passes better than 800? That is so. Yeah, easily. Should definitely roll your 750s. Like you lose like 4% toughness or so from the lower res. You lose the GA, so that could be on one of the passes, I suppose. So I might lose like 4 or 5% toughness and damage over an 800. And if you hit an aspect, then that aspect can only roll in the normal range, not in the ancestral range. But outside of that, yeah, I don't lose anything basically for having a normal neck instead of an 800. And just like 2-3 ranks to a passive is already like 10 to 15% DPS. So that easily makes up for it. New forbidden magics. I didn't see that question. Ah, this is a bit further up. Okay, I see. On Paladin build, what do you think? Should I switch out Q with Vex or more ranks to aura skills? Yeah, Q is that's just for comfiness, for like farming and stuff. If you wanna push, there's a different setup. You should check that out on Maxroll. There's no bulwark there. But Neo C and then the Nago Q is very nice combo because you can FK and spawn wolves basically, and you don't die, so it's good for FKing. Doodles and Blacksmith Cash are so good for just spamming Sanctifies. Actually, Macro told me that. Maybe I should try it. He died in order build of everything on. Rank 1 Shadow Blaster confirmed there. What do I think they'll do once the season ends? I'll play the next season, I guess. Okay, what do you have for Kapitaka? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not very much actually. They kind of want a G on the double hit damage, right? And a good roll. It's so hard to get a good Kapitaka, man.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
F.
See some steel, put those pieces to good use.
Yeah, Wing Strikes can go all the way to like around 130 actually, if you min-max it. Can the bolts on Tyrius proc Andariel? No, they don't have like a hit. Remember is crushing hands. Yeah, I actually have this here. Let me see. I guess I should put it Crushing hands. Ooh. And Jonas can give one image of emeralds, so you should be able to craft hundreds and hundreds of Joda caches. Yeah, okay, but I mean you can just spam on a city and then every run is like 10 emeralds. I can craft a few hundred Joda caches for sure, but I mean most of them are just like trash, right? They don't have passes and whatever. Like even if I get like a really good sanctification, like a good sanctification is not much better than just like 3-4 ranks to a passive. That's the thing. And if I have that sanctification on another slot already, then it's even less than that. So...
Fight hard, eh?
what else need gem fragments for? I mean, I can sell them. I mean, I also have like, you know, 10 characters or something, right? They all need their gems. But then, yeah, like people buy actually like gems for like 200 million for a grand gem or something. So that's not terrible. But yeah. I'm not really sure if I will run out of gold or out of people that sell husks first. So I don't know. It's very hard to buy husks. Is there anything you can do to max the chance for pink item? Well, you should go for an item slot that is like very easy to farm. For example, most builds don't really care much about boots and so on. You can just farm under city, spam boots. Even 750 boots, you know, just throw them in there. You can print mythic sanctifications non-stop if you want. Like I did it earlier, I got Shaco boots for my Spirit one. It wasn't really hard. Even with only 800 either power and boots. So if you're like desperate and missing your grandfather or something, then just spam under city for boots. I mean, not every build can do that, you know, some builds have unique boots, like Death Trap or, you know, this kind of stuff. It's kind of tough, but yeah, most builds have just random boots and it doesn't matter. In attack speed gap guide on Maxroll and Cap 2 there's a basic attack speed gear affix. What is the difference? Yeah, there's like a Shard of Erathiel, for example, has basic attack speed. Like this here. This is Cap 2.
Fight hard, eh?
Story or how much are better for farming Scoundrel's Letters? I can always check the loot table and see what else is there on the boss, right? Harbinger has a bunch of like universal items. There's Crown of Lucion, there's Flicker Step, there's Tybalt's on Harbinger. So if you get the item on like another boss as well, then if there's nothing else, you can have these kind of universal items and try to sell them or use them. Back when Gear had 100 affixes. Do I slam at point 57? I guess.
That looks worn. You can still use these.
Hey Clover. Hi Measures. It's a chill Saturday farm right now actually. What are you guys farming for? Oh, do we save some pain gorges actually? I haven't really checked those. Prepping for WoW TBC. Yo. Didn't use all my opposite. How much do I have left? Test sanitizer. Yeah, that kind of checks out. If you had 1 million and 1,000 slams, you spend a little bit under 1,000 of the side usually per item, unless you like masterwork reroll a lot. It's slam time again. But I'm not exactly happy with any of those items here. Oh, it's a 0.75 though. This is not bad. Here's a max resource tables. Shit. Okay.
Can still use these.
I was buying sigils for like 200 M each. Each stack, I mean.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Some solid bits here.
No, this one's actually pretty good here. 0.75.
There's a good one.
This one is also not terrible with the GA max resource, but a bit low on the double hit, yeah.
Oh, there's a sword. Good business, good business.
Oh, new legendary power added on the first one. Oof. Okay, we got like 3 or 4 really bad legendary powers so far. Unlucky is quality. 34 quality, huh? Yeah, in a different timeline, this would have been really good. You know what? Just in case, I'll save it. But I don't trust anything. 1,400 life on hit. Okay. Oh, this thing got double GA. That's actually an upgrade. That's the same 2 GAs and a 0.75.
I'll see you again. Hammer sings when you return.
Okay. Back to Belial. It's crushing hand as good as payback. We expect payback to still be slightly stronger, but I'm just doing crushing hand anyway. And it catches up a bit with the patch because there are unbugging the Crushing Hand bonus. Critical Capital is one of the best things. Nah, okay, but I mean, if you have like a 50% Edge Masters or something, or like 60% Accelerating, or even Rayman Brawler, I mean, these are all pretty insane now. I need to confirm though that Edge Masters actually works. Is there a Kapaleka? I guess we'll see when I get it. Edgemaster does work, okay. Yeah, that's kind of huge. So you probably want a lot of stuff then actually. We want Vehement, we want Edgemaster, we want Accelerating, we want Inner Calm. Like man, how am I gonna do this? And I need to get one of these slots also with a Grandfather. And a Conceited as well. Oh my god. Like, you don't have enough slots for all this stuff. The 4J Godslayer crown, man, look at that. Would I be disappointed if Tower 150 was cleared on day 1? No. I mean, that's expected, I guess. 4-man teams at least. Although, I don't know, I think Tower is generally harder than Pit, at least from what I've seen on PDR. But they also fixed the bosses now, right? And they also made the Paladins easier to unlock and this kind of thing. So maybe Tower is easier now. I guess we'll see. I mean, 150 Pit was done, but this was also like gigantic progression bugs and stuff, I imagine. So those are not present in Tower. It doesn't really matter if someone clears 150 or not, I think. It's just kind of stupid that anyone can do the highest tier. That should not be possible in the first place. Made his sold Sorcerer crown for 3B. What the fuck? To whom? Why? That's crazy. I just rendered this. Some people just like 4GA stuff. Maybe I should try this next time I find some, like, you know, perfect item that no one wants. I was gonna try to advertise it and see. Here's a guy, 4GA flicker step in chat. And this item actually has a bit of value. Water? Okay. So the 4J Fist for 30B. Yeah, I mean that's a good item actually, right? So there's builds that want Fist of Fate. But there's no build that wants a Godslayer. It would be cool if they had put like Perdition into the Mythic pool. They made it so that Mythics don't stack with the original Mythic, and so that, you know, you can get a Shaco, you can get a Perdition, and they actually have like, you know, freedom for another Helm. And then something like Godslayer would have been interesting, I think. Maybe a person that's just level 260, and I'm sure they have 3 billion to spare on a gold stack round. I'm one of those people. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it's true. If you don't play many different builds and you just kind of like keep farming with your one build for like 200 hours, you're gonna accumulate a lot of stuff you can sell and make gold with, and then yeah, if you do funny stuff like collect 4 GA of every item in the game, then yeah, I can see how someone drops like 3 billion on a God Slayer, right? It's not such a large amount, but there's like, you know, one check mark on your list. If you're going for like the holy grail of 4 GAs every season or something. Some people might do that actually. Shattered Vow, I guess. Do we do it? Was fist damage or LCR or ring better to temper? Yeah, this is because of the conversions. Paragon note. Else you don't max it out. Yeah, I'm saving the Shattered Vow. We're gonna slam it. Just for you, Sanitizer. These will be dungeons to join are just random. Nah, for this you just run random dungeons and then do the events there and that's it. Yeah, well, dang kitty, are you gonna join for the event? Yeah, we just got 7 million of every gem. That is a lot actually. I mean, I have a lot of gems. 7 million is wild actually. What did he do? I guess I can buy grand gems and salvage. I mean, I have 2.1 there, 2.6. Helltide. Oh, okay. Yeah, Helltide drops a lot of them. Helltide is actually a legit farming strat. Just like sell the grand gems to people. It's kind of interesting how we actually have like, you know, different things you can farm now, and then you can, you know, use the economy to get your stuff. think that's cool.
Some solid bits here. There's a new one.
You maxed out everything on your crack sock. It's time for Hydra. Good luck.
Oh, there they go.
New legendary power. New legendary power. Okay. 60% retribution. It's not bad. For sure. 46 quality. This one is 34. 27, but it says 0.75, so this is kind of crappy here. Yeah. I don't know about that, but this is kind of nice. It has the GA core. It's 30 resource. It's pretty decent, I'd say. I think we'll find out whatever is happening in February. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in February, most likely. It's kind of like the weakest of the aspects that I want to hit, right? Maybe it's okay. Maybe I should swap over to a glove or something for now. I don't even have the glove yet. Should probably keep one of the unyielding rings. Is that the only one I have? Didn't save any other. Oof. We have 2 unrelenting rings, but not unyielding. Okay, it doesn't have an aspect anyway, so it's just backup no matter what. So it's fine. Which boss has the glove again? Grigor or Orivar. This has 6, 8, 6, 9. This guy has Midnight Sun as well. Loyalty. He has also Midnight Sun. The other one is Loyalty, but I don't really care about Loyalty anyway, so both of them have Midnight Sun. Nah, sure. Was Vampire is the best Helltides? Yeah, I would say so. I don't think that the PvP zone gets anywhere close. Like, outside of the season, maybe. But with Helltide, I mean, you print Grand Gems like crazy with the Helltide, so... Yeah, it was a bit early to unequip my starters here. they're double undealing hits right now. But... Wait, did we say Urva or Greek now? I think it was Uriva, right? Yeah. It's not the glove I wanted. Wait, there's a recipe. Okay, all the wrong gloves, man. What is going on? So I tried to get an emerald like that, or is it just pure luck? Both. Mostly luck, but also a lot of grinding and a lot of trading if you're doing that. And a lot of Undercity Radiance Tributes with the 50 million bargain. And even more luck. Meta song. Gloves. Okay, seriously, what is going on? Wait, how many gloves are in this? Is that accurate? Why did I get a Craze? Okay, there's Craze, Escher, Paingoja, Frostburn. Yeah, it's real actually. There's 4 different gloves on this guy. Out of 9 items. That's insane. Who had that idea? Okay, so Balazan's Maxroll. Anyone? Yo, Condes? Big raid. Thanks, man. How's it going? What will I do with Spiritborn skills? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I shot out already. Yo, how was your run? What are you doing, Condes, with your challenge run? Dire still bugged and doesn't drop Griswold? Yeah, go for Harbinger. I don't think Anari is supposed to have it. I think it's Duriel and Harbinger. They want to fall Lilith with explaining all the stuff about the game. Okay, I see. That's cool. Shit. I got a glove. This is Crushing Hand, Gumbo. Okay, so what is our minimum requirement for Escher Kizungi? I wonder if it even scales up. Does it even scale up on GA? I think we're gonna be slamming 750s of these because we need... We need stuff, right? What's our minimum requirement for a Midnight Sun Ring? If I care even, okay, let's say 20. And then it kind of depends on how many vigorous ranks we have, but right now we have 8, so let's do that. Then we have Ravager. Then we have eight, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so we can get away with a 40% Midnight Sun. When we have 6 to Vigorous. We can also put an extra 2 points there. So it can be 4. Okay, so 40% Midnight Suns. I'm gonna slam. In the midnight, Exile Kazungi, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but we'll see. Yeah, Harbinger is good because it has other items that are useful. Druid doesn't have much, but Harbinger has Figure Step and Tybalts. They're valuable. I forgot to take mats. Do you like this more than evade Spellborn? Yes. How many husks do we have, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 stacks. Can you speak English, Starro? But you can also check out this here for the aura then. Yeah, I know about this joke. I have 39 ranks, last time I seems to break. For some reason. So, just trying to get -1 rank. But all these items look so weird right now. This is the one we want. Do I slam these? I mean, why not, I guess.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Come back if you need the forge.
I actually need to try something. I'm gonna do a generator, a rake. Ah, wait a minute, we can actually do this before the fight as well as we don't actually hit anything. We still get ferocity. You remember Gavinator? Of course. Our favorite. Got a first Mjolnir. Oh. A legend like Cillian OP. Stand-up comedian. Oof. Yeah. I'm gonna do anything with that Mjolnir, Monkus. Is that worth anything actually? Do I just slam all of them? 30% is gonna be 60. Ugh, I don't wanna slam the really shitty ones, I think. So we'll see. But I have to do a lot of them probably. So I don't know. Oof, Maxley. Did he eat you, or how did he die on Doridel? Poison pop where it's jamming your potions, but the poison was too good. Like the circle, I guess. Sounds like a good plan, Mongus. What are you gonna push in the tower? Sheer Balbution, login. Wing strikes, okay. What's the best amplification you can do? It's Grandfather? Yes. Grandfather's the best way one. Actually, I realized my rake should still do some damage, right? Although I won't have the skill ranks and I won't have unrelenting aspects, so it's like relatively minor, but it might still do like 10% of a crushing hand or something. Or 20. I use it only to like generate my ferocity, yeah. Can I put anything else here? This doesn't help us. Might look at a build that uses Judgement for tower. Yeah, I mean that's the strongest build in the game now. This is gonna be the #1 build for tower. Yep. Which mercenaries I'm using from Orden? I usually run Variana and Altkin. Altkin for the damage reduction, Variana for the heal. This new beta didn't even try to fix stuff before tower. I mean, there's always a possibility to fix some stuff and didn't put in the patch notes. Especially when it comes to like exploity stuff. Like the Heavenly Sigils, maybe that is actually fixed, for example. But we'll see, I guess. Am I the only one without a tower push plan yet? I'm just gonna slam items early until you get something and then I gotta play that, I guess. I mean, that is an option, I guess.
That looks worn. I can don't ruin all that work.
Insects you are.
Hey, Laser Highway. I mean, any class right now is fine. If you're at 54 on hardcore with Spiritborn, then you're gonna have a pretty easy time on pretty much anything else, because Spiritborn is the most difficult class in hardcore, I'd say. I mean, try the Paladin if you haven't played it yet. Make a rogue maybe, or a sword, they're cool. This is Crushing Hand scans. One mostly buys out of Orlin go here for the armor and Mariana with blood first. Yeah, this is it's very minor though, but yeah, you can do that. For pushing I might actually switch to right here. But either way, it's kind of like a small thing. What's the baseline difficulty? I think the tiers are the same as the pit. And on the PTR it was always like a little bit harder to do tower than the pit. But now it might not be that way anymore, so I guess it's like plus minus the same as pit. Or maybe it's still slightly harder, depends on like how much progress we need. Like we have 10 minutes versus 15 minutes, we don't have the progression bug, and so on. We have the pylons. Like on the PTR the bosses were super tanky in the tower and they fixed that, I think.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
Get a floor a bit higher. I think it would make sense that the tower just doesn't start at T1, for example, right? But yeah, for now they have like the same 150 tiers in both systems. I guess realistically, like maybe pit should end at 100 and tower should start at 100 or something. Or maybe tower should start at 50 and go to 150 or something like that. I don't know. I guess long term this might change a little bit. Like I don't see a reason why anyone would go into the tower, like, you know, when they're not even Torment 4 or so, right? And especially if they do something like what I said, like, okay, when there's more torments, then maybe also unlock certain content in certain difficulties, right? We don't need tower in Torment 1. Put it into like Torment 5 or something, right? Then I think this would make a bit more sense. What's the tower? That's like a sister of the pit. And that has the leaderboards. That comes on Monday. We're still getting recipes after all this time, man. Wild. Say pit 80 should be the floor. Nah, I think it's still nice for, like, you know, casual players to kind of go through the tower a little bit, and then, you know, they said they're gonna add rewards to it. Like, not just the leaderboard rewards, but also, like, individual rewards. So, like, you know, maybe every 5 tiers there's, like, you know, something you get or something, right? So, in that case, I think it's fine to start the tower relatively early. And then, okay, you get the 5 tiers, you get something, you go again, and get another 5, and so on, right? So, something like this would be cool, I think. But right now we don't have that. And also I feel like the tower should not be that early anyway, right? It should not be like from this, the moment you hit 60, there's the tower. I think that doesn't make much sense. There should be at least a little bit of like this early progression that you go through. And then maybe start with that. In PTR, Tower Tier 1, 1459, second run was rank 1. Imagine that's not fixed. Yeah, they had like the leaderboards in reverse basically. Yeah? The slowest run was the best. I imagine. That would be hilarious too. Can XP turns be multiplied with Elixir? No. Taco. I'm guessing you want high participation for testing. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? But I don't know, I feel like if we move to a system where not all content is like in Torment 1, right? If that is what's happening, then Tower should definitely be one of the later things to unlock, right? Yeah, people that reach pit 100 are very, very few, right? Tower should not start there. Tower should definitely start way earlier than that. So that, you know, most people actually get a chance to at least to like, see like the lower tiers of it or so. But I don't think it makes sense to start a tower at tier 1, right? Like at tier 1, this is just a bait, right? But if it's like, you know, it starts at T4 for like Torment 4, right? Then, yeah, why not? You know, why not like put it a little bit later? Especially when they actually start adding more mechanics that makes it like, you know, a harder type of content than the rest of the game and these kind of things as well, right? It's supposed to be like a proof of skill and so on. So
I can break that down.
some people are starting to pit 90. Yeah, exactly. Like pit 90 is insane for some people. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? People just have different, you know, skill levels, knowledge levels, time commitment, and so on. But yeah, I think no one should even have the option to go into the tower before they at least hit like Torment 4. You know, not because I want to like gatekeep people from it, but because no one should go there before that, right? Like you're just wasting your time, basically. So I don't know. It's like, you know, to prevent people wasting their time, mostly. We sent 400 letters in 4 days. Oof. How much space do we have? Not much actually. It's time for slamming soon. Odds on invade Spiritborn. That's one of the most OP builds in this game. It's pretty good. Okay, for the next subathon, guys, at 100k subs, I can do Lambo giveaway. How does that sound? Lambo scale 1 to 30. I guess at 100k subs, we can do a real one. Maybe not. Might be a bit tight actually on the budget. Maybe a second hand.
That looks warm. There's that.
Only Ilmas can do Lambo giveaway on D4. Mythic banks are still a thing, yes. 250k subs, and then I can do a giveaway. Okay, 250k. Lumbo Dijo. I like that. A Celine S7R. What is that? Oh, that looks fancy actually. I want one. When are you gonna get one, Monkas? Just S7, okay. Would I buy a Lambo if I had the money for it? Well, having the money for a Lambo and having the money for a Lambo are two different things, right? So... I think if I'm that rich where I have millions that I don't know what to do with, then maybe I would get a Lambo, yeah. Buying is not a problem. Okay, Night Raven. Tell us. Ooh, that's a good one here. Paramount Group Marauder. Wait, what? You can't even properly store 3 bags of food. Yeah, I don't think you take a Lambo to grocery shopping. That is not really how it works. Hope they keep Sanctify. Yeah, I think Sanctify is definitely here to stay. Just in case. Okay, Wonkas. It's military vehicles some civilians can buy as long as you pass the background check. What is this? Paramount Group Marauder? Is it like a jeep or something? Okay. What the fuck? Interesting. I need to slam. Land time. Now that's time we drive to get eggs. Yes. For sure. Life potion capacity, what are you trying to do? Oh, there's a lot of Asher Kazumis here. Let's do it. Exactly what inventory I will actually. Okay.
Some solid bits here.
Oof.
More there than I thought.
I can just always go for the gorilla skills, right? No, let's just do that. He's a really good one. GA gorilla. It goes from 8 to 9 and then to 11, I think, right? Yeah, 11. 35% though. Oof. Okay, 3 goes to 4 and then to 5, I guess. Okay. Look at this difference, man. 6 skills difference. Crazy. That's a good one.
More there than I thought. There's a good one.
Okay, non-GA goes still to 9. That's pretty decent. Wait, the GA should also be the same, right? If I have just GA... Okay, if I have GA, I'm gonna go to 11 anyway, right? But like this, I still go to 9. So if the GA is somewhere else and it's a good roll, it's okay. Oh god, he has 2 to gorilla skills. That becomes 4 of the masterwork. Yikes. And how many ranks do we have? 12. We don't have that many ranks actually, so the ranks do matter a lot. Having like 11 or having 4. What else? Where do we get ranks? We don't equip Starless, so that's actually my only source of ranks, right? We don't have Perdition. Yeah, so we have 5, and then whatever we get from the glove. So for example, this will be 28.5 bonus, but if I have 11 ranks extra, that will be 16. 78%. There's a 39% difference there. Okay, I don't think I have to try these shitty ones actually. I mean, I still need to get a grandfather somewhere, but yeah, I should do like the really crappy ones, I guess.
Some solid bits here.
Like I have hopes that this is gonna be like my grandfather item here. But if it's like too shit, I'm not gonna do it.
More there than I thought. solid bits here.
You can get some boots of Shaco? Yes, but I don't have a grandfather. Well, I have a grandfather on a Temerity, but that is for the Sorc. Or was it a Shaco? Either way, I have a Starless Temerity that I can use here. And I have a Shaco boots. So I need one item that hits the grandfather, basically. So most likely this will be the glove. I think the glove is like the most printable item here. As long as I have Paladin mods at least.
Some solid bits here.
Yeah, true. I forgot to add the ranks on the Shaco actually. So the gap is not as large with the ranks. That's a good one here.
There's a good one. Oh, there we go. Some solid bits here. There's a good one.
Okay, send it. I actually don't have to do anything else. No imprint, no sockets. New legendary power added. Like 2 or 3, I think. $35 is a bit sad, but it's an 11 at least. Okay, how much do I lose? It's 50 and doubled while knocked down or boss. So on the boss it'll be ×2, and now I have this. So 17.6%. Might be an acceptable loss because it's gonna be hard to replace this. Well, I got our glove, I think. Okay, I still need to save one for like my backup gear, right? So one we actually equip now. Plus 3 to core skills. He's a 5.5 inner calm. Huge. So he has 21 quality. Lots of attack speed. How do you find the Nefarian? From Belial. Well, I guess we're done with Ashai Kazungi. I'm gonna try to beat that one actually. This is it. Goodbye to those. Okay, what about the Midnight Suns? Let's just do them. something for farming for now. This is not actually gonna be part of the push, but I'm just gonna try to hit something on these.
Oh, there the result. There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
Should I actually try hard, hit the dexterity, or just send it? Maybe it's gonna be okay with crit damage. This is Crushing Hand. Yo, Saramant, thanks.
Oh, there the result.
Yeah, you don't actually go Midnight Sun for the push. You're gonna do 2 normal rings.
Some solid bits here. Some solid bits here.
Okay, so what other boss can I farm now? Can still try to improve the Kabaleka, but then one mine is actually kind of okay. I guess it would be just like spam obols on the city and get rings. And one of them has Edge Masters and one of them has, I don't know, accelerating or what is that, conceded, I guess. Conceded is something you want. And realistically you want to slam one of these on the neck as well at some point. But my neck is pretty good, so I don't know.
There's a good one.
Right, 2 normal rings. Yeah, if like a hit roll, you can like fill your resources almost every attack anyway. If they like a hit resource proc. And then it's just on a boss where you don't have consistent Kabaleka. But you get an extra ring, right? Midnight Sun doesn't offer anything besides a little bit of dex. So just having, you know, like an extra ring with an extra aspect is like double or triple damage or something. Yo, Bell. Appreciate that.
Beautiful and tiny. Akarat's blessing on that one.
Yeah, we just sent these. Okay, we're gonna have 1 sigil left. I have 25 in my inventory. Roll was in 130. Paladin was cut by the 3rd, but triggered every cast. It would make it so much better.
Can you come for it?
Triggered every cast. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, I guess I have to skip the world boss. Dude, this fucking Project Bureau aspect. Again. He's a resource cost reduction, Midnight Sun. That's not terrible. He's an accelerating. 44%. Pretty nice. I'm gonna go on the audit for that. We have a lot of sigils if we still need. Thanks, Lida. I'm not sure how many I have left actually. Maybe I should get some more. I need to check. Just give me a second. I'll be a beam.
Thank you. Farewell.
Impressive.
Yeah, that was a nice fight, guys. Oh, we got 8 scrolls of restoration here. Wait a minute. Do these world bosses drop them often, actually? Okay, yeah, Lida, I'm paying 200 M per stack of sigils, by the way, so if you have some, sure. Oh shit. Dude, it dropped 6 sigils and here's a prankster. Okay, we're on a roll today, man. What is going on? We got the Shaco, we got a grandfather, we got a prankster. Let's go. Alright. Holy. That was okay. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my god. Yeah, give me like, I think 500 or something is probably fine. Ugh. Okay, how about this? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if I can use all these, but thanks. Yeah, we still had 5 stacks here actually, so... It's getting obvious. Ah, come on. It's just a prankster, right? Oh, there's more of these here. Do a prankster Rhoda now. Maybe we could do that. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. Yo, Pumba, the highest rogue push build is the Shadow Clone Heartseeker thing. By far. You want me to convince you to log in for the tower to play? I mean, do it. I mean, even if you don't have a chance for rank 1 because you're missing the grandfather or something, you know, try it out, push, see how far you can go, you know. I mean, not everyone who's gonna be on the leaderboard has a grandfather and a starlist in every slot. There's gonna be some tryhards that have that, and besides that, everyone's gonna have like some scuffed stuff. Notification legendary aspect is absurd too. I think that's kind of cool. But I think they should add more kind of a cool stuff.
I can break that down. That looks worn. I can fix it.
Hey Prax, you wanna run on a city? Sell pranks up for 7 billion each. I'm not sure about 7 billion. I mean, I have gold anyway, so I'm not really desperate or something right now. You're slamming 30 legs. Yeah, I think I have to mule a little bit. Gonna go to these treasure breaches here. And I have all these like flickers and stuff and tibbles. I'll still need to find someone. Let's see. Tibbled. Resource. 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 Got 4. Okay. Need 1.5 and 1 neck. Eat all your gold and all your mats. Oh my god. He saw somebody bought a spot for 6 billion. Yeah, in softcore maybe. But here on hardcore they're more like 2 for a prankster or so. Nesicam Beastfall. Silic. Another Silic. And then a Darius. Oh god. Look at that. Oh no. Zero pranks all season, yeah, 260. Two B for the pranks and 5P to hang out. Easy 7 billion. Okay. Do we have someone for a prankster rota? We need 2 people for prankster rota. Guess we can do that real quick. Rex has one, okay. I'm gonna go on the rogue, I guess. Then I'm gonna mule these Tybalt and some other stuff, and then we can do other cities. We're in a hardcore, by the way, so let's close this thing. How many sigils can I craft actually? Maybe I can do a second one even. 130. It's not that crazy, but let's see. Okay. So I can get Stan. We only have 2 spots. So you have one as well, Phonox? Okay, facts. These 2 guys are joining now. So are you fine if we just do the Undercities later?
To wield this beast is a dark responsibility.
Yeah, you're not joining for the prankster, it turns out. They both just like added and requested, so I'm just gonna say, okay, it's fine. And we have one more already coming. Definitely run some treasure breaches soon as well. We're actually running low on the side, yeah. If I keep slamming stuff like this, it's crazy. Yeah, I spent 700k on the side in the last 2 days. Okay, this guy has a prankster. Okay. I think they're white bugged out. Yo, Ventus, thanks man. Appreciate this up. Okay, this works. And Stan. How do you farm sigils? From the world bosses mostly. World bosses drop a lot. And sometimes at Asmodan and Havazar, they also drop a bunch. Wait, I don't even see you. This says character select, but I guess that works. Okay, here we go. I'll start with mine. Okay. Mythic time, guys. How's it looking actually? 34 sparks right now. Okay, chat, do we have anyone who wants to do amulet runs in another city? Radiance Tribute, 50 million bargain. We have Frex and me, so we need 2 more. I'll try to get some better next, maybe. Belial's... What is always one hit? Oh, where's the prankster? The fuck? Should we list it here in the start? I think I missed it there. It's got TP'd out. What? Someone said it escaped, but I don't see anything in chat. So I don't know. He's not here. But I have to think, wait a minute, maybe he's in the treasure room. Let me open the treasure room. Treasure room. I have to think for the treasure room. Maybe he's in there. To be in, whoever's out here. Okay. It's actually funny if it's in there now. No, there's no prankster. What? What the fuck? There's no prankster. Fucking debated, man. It's the no Paladin lobby. I don't see any message that he escaped or something. Let's see, no one like engaged it or anything. Last an event, sometimes a bug out if they spawn on an event. No, there's no event. There's a treasure room, and the rest is just a path, right? There's no event anywhere. Can disappear with no chat message. Yeah, this was a prankster key, yes. I opened my prankster, this was my key.
That wasn't too hard.
Wait, what? Okay, here. Well guys, no biggie, just minus 5.5 FX, right? When the prankster bugs out. Happens on the open world sometimes. Yeah, in the open world, I think this has to do with being on mount. Like when you go on the mount, then all the monsters, like, they leash back to their spawn point. And in the case of goblins, they just like vanish. Maybe he escaped and he didn't see it. Okay, tell me how the prankster escapes when we have a party like this, right? Where everything on the screen just instantly evaporates. How is the prankster gonna escape? There's no chance. No one saw him. There was just no prankster. Yeah, the same half of prankster was behind the door. Yeah. I mean, we even went into the treasure room, but yeah, whatever. There was also no message in chat or anything. That's the prank. Yeah. It worked. And I get Select, Doom. Doomed, guys. Someone could have one-shot before anyone got there. No, there was nothing there. Imagine we sell 6-piece spots and then no prankster. That'd be wild. Okay, we're looking for one more to run on the city with us. Radiance Tribute with the 50 million gold bargain. After this run here, I want to do Under Cities. Dude, what's up with these Steelix?
Been fighting hard?
Time salvage. Nice. Ooh, VGA air prediction. Look at that one. Okay, Frax, seems like I found 2 people for the Undercity. Did we open the last one? Yeah. What did I run to get so much of the items? That's a mythic prankster sigil. It's a very rare Nightmare Dungeon affix. Here. I'm gonna get one of the keys. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance when you get a sigil. So you can craft sigils, you can do the world bosses. World bosses can drop a lot of sigils, so that's why I get them mostly. When you have Essence of Sin in the Purified slot. SSF Gaming. You didn't have a single prankster? What's your Paragon Retroiser? Oh my god, so many Doombringers. Every run was a Doombringer. And then like 2 Silics or something on average. We need to get a Shroud here and a Silic. And the Status. Want you also get a Prankster? Yeah, I think it's like 1 in 1,000 or so. It's pretty rare. I'll probably add it.
You take care now.
He fought one Prankster as part of the season journey because he got one from the first seasonal reward caches. That would be funny actually. Okay, Frax. Okay, it's gonna slam a bunch of mythics real quick. Mule, and then it's time for Amulet Farm on this guy. Both rolls cooldown, nice.
Yes, I have Akarat's blessing on that one.
Why am I impenitent? What is happening here? Good luck, Bell, in hardcore, by the way. That's why no goblin first time I was on a rogue though. Okay, they're exactly the same. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's go on the Solark and slam Perditions. And Starless maybe, although Starless doesn't matter, I guess. What pirate is leveling best for hardcore? I would say Judgement or Shit of Retribution. Remember the correct report on all the characters. Yeah, I think I've mostly done that, but I guess I'll check that whenever I can. What my starters I have for the push here? You have this. Kinda tough to beat, to be honest. So let's go to attack speed here.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. Akarat's blessing on. I'll see you again.
Okay. That's a lot of legendary powers. 3 of them. Here's also one. Oh my god. What is happening? 6, 7, 8. What? Okay, man. What the fuck? He's an inner calm. He's an vehement brawler. He's an inner calm. Days. Dodge. Dodge, they're actually the same. That's funny. Cold damage. Ugh. Becoming injured by crowd controls. And the barrier. Okay. Interesting. Well, what do? I don't know. It's getting kind of full here, actually. So I guess we're never gonna use something like this again anyway, so let's just throw one of these in here. This one is actually just better than the one I'm currently wearing. But maybe I don't need that actually. What do we have? This. I can just equip one of the inner calm ones, right? So maybe it's gonna take this, delete that. Here's the one with a cooldown anyway, so delete this. And here's a good inner calm.
Put those pieces to good use.
Okay. Not yet, I still need to mule a few things. So we have a lot of Tybalts and Flickers. A lot of Pain Gorgers. You wanna try to slam Shrouds on the Spiritborn to get tenacity aspect. I have one that has resource, which is nice, but this can also happen on the harmony, and one of them needs to have the tenacity aspect. Okay, what's going on with all these here? Okay, Xeno Calm. He's accelerating. Did I have a stemless? Nope. Okay.
Greetings. Put those pieces to good use. There's a good one.
Yeah, that was fucking rigged actually, that inventory for sure.
More there than I thought.
I think at this point I'm only gonna do all stats, right? All stats everywhere. It's fine.
Some solid bits here.
We're surely gonna live.
I hope you appreciate that. I'll see you again.
Oh, no sigils. Quality, power, affix, greater affix, greater affix, greater affix, F. Is 160 all stars better than 24 resource? No shot, right? But does have exactly the right to some decks. Days, 16 quality.
You hammer things on your return.
We actually have 24 sparks again. Just from salvaging all these. Okay. Okay, so where's my mule chart? Seems like we still have some characters full of obols actually. I need to do something with that. This guy also has boots. Are they dex boots? I don't need those anymore actually. We can just salvage them all. Okay, flicker. Maybe at some point it's gonna slam all of my flickers. You made it? Need to go down.
But I don't have to like it.
Let's put a treasure breaches here. Okay. And Tybalt. Yeah, I think I should be good to go now for spamming some other cities. Frax, you here? Thanks Severity, by the way. Appreciate the sub. He just got the second prankster, yo. Dude, I have crafted like 2,000 sigils and got nothing. But here we are. Okay, so what are these guys called? Xer something? Sin? Fuck. Okay, one was the Punisher, I remember that one. Need to find out who was this other guy that added me earlier. We're doing under cities now. This guy. It's actually in a run. Fraxel, are you on? I can't invite you. You can still craft pranksters. Yes, you can. Oh, I forgot to send the chat at WoW. I have to do that later. Okay, we have a decent amount of space here, so we can throw emeralds in there.
You take care now.
Rex for shadow blasting, okay.
That's just too bad.
Shining armor puzzle work. Don't see to add any armor. Yeah, you should run out of town or go off the horse. Then you'll see it.
Anyway.
It's gonna send some ascendants while we're waiting. Yeah, I see. First, it's fine. Do Spiritborn must change her land on push list? Well, I mean, Spiritborn is currently the strongest class behind Paladin. That will be an even bigger gap now compared to the others, I guess. So Spiritborn catches up to Paladin a little bit, I guess. So we might, like, yeah, move a few things a little bit up and stuff. Maybe some stuff will, like, you know, step into S or S plus on the Spiritborn. Really get so many Grand Gems. I can farm Helltide for Grand Gems. You do the extra ambushes here. Essence of Pain and Corrupted. And you get tons of Grand Gems if you do that. Or the Duriel chest at Asmodan as well. It's pretty good. And just to make it work better, damage on boss seems to be low with all the items. I guess you need to be in close range and just spam. Depends on which setup you're playing, I guess. There's like the Shard of your Airfield thing, and then there's just the Victimize perma-spam thing. Yeah, you can't join in while the run is in progress frags, so now it should work. So with the amulet. Yeah, the amulet is always included. Haven't really played Rain of Arrows recently. But yeah, if you don't stagger the boss, you need to try to stagger the bosses, I guess. This way you do most of the damage as a rogue. So that's like one thing, I guess. And also, like, you know, some bosses have like very different hitboxes and they move a lot. So if they move towards you and have a small hitbox, then you hit them much less. Compared to like the fat stationary bosses, for example. What is this guy called again? Celeron. Is this a pit or what is this? Shoran's Descent. Okay, this guy needs like a minute, it seems. My Corning Waltz is capped. Maybe. We're getting close, actually. I think it's less than 1 million, yeah. Can you do anything with that? Does this convert to anything? Yeah, I'm not sure if we can spend it. Let's see, refine materials. You can convert crystal into this. And scrap into this. Yeah, so we can't actually get rid of it, right? I know that when you socket items, I think it costs quite a lot of the stuff. Or is it raw head? Did the free leaderboards have 2 free builds per class in the top 100, or is it all the same one build? Well, in the free you have 6 leaderboards per class actually, so the builds have their own leaderboard there. And in some cases, some of those, like the set leaderboards, there's like 5 sets plus no set. And in some cases, there's like multiple variants of a set that are pretty close. So one example would be Impale Demon Hunter has like a few different variants, or Marauder Demon Hunter has 2 different variants. Most of the time the meta set is on one build and most people push that, but there's like very close, you know, within 1 tier or 2 tiers or something sometimes. Or like Might of the Earth Barb also has like the Seismic Slam and the Earthquake, Leapquake stuff. There's like a few set leaderboards where you actually have multiple builds. And on the overall, everything is just kind of like thrown together with like the highest clear. I mean, D4 has a lot of build variety, but there's not really a good way to like put this into like a leaderboard. Like making a system similar to the Diablo 3 system is very tough in D4. Because in D4 it's like in D3 it's like, okay, you have a set and now you're on the leaderboard and that's it. And usually that defines the build. But here, you know, we have builds that are, you know, some of them are based on an item proc. Some of them are based on a temper, you know, elemental surge. Some of them are based on a passive, like static discharge or something, right? And not everything's just based on a skill, like, right? It would be easy to make like, okay, based on main skill or something. But then how do you even define main skill, right? So that's another problem. Like you don't need, like everything is like so much more open in Diablo 4. In D3 it's like very tight and, you know, like streamlined, basically. And in D4 you have like so many ways to make a build. So I think the only way that would reasonably work is to like sort by like the most damaging effect, which includes, you know, passive, temper, item, skill, whatever. You know, which one contributes the most damage, and then let the filters like auto-populate based on what is actually on the leaderboard. So I think that would work, right? So let's say there's like, you know, on the top 1000 there's like, you know, 700 Judgement Paladins. Like Judgement would be like such a thing that you can't even search for it if you go for like a skill or something, right? It's like a sub-skill. So basically would have to like populate the filter in that order, like, okay, number 1 Judgement 700 clears, and then number 2 I don't know, Shield of Attribution 150 clears, and then number 3 Blessed Hammer 50 clears, and then number 4 like, I don't know, fucking Cathedral Song Spear of the Heavens 20 clears or something like that, right? So this is kind of how they have to develop that system. And then you would just have like a drop-down filter and it like puts them in order of the most common. And then there you go, basically. So that would be the best way to do it, I think. Yeah. And I think this would be a very good system to have, for sure. Is this guy coming or what is he doing, man? What the fuck? He's still in that fucking run. For now, people would follow one exact strongest build. Yeah, of course, you know, if you want to get rank 1, you have to play the strongest build. But even if you don't play rank 1, it would be fun to see what other builds are doing, right? That's the whole point of this system. And to encourage build diversity and like to encourage people like do their own wacky shit and so on. Okay, I don't know what this guy is doing, man. We're waiting for the 12th guy. He says quick unlock T4. And I've been sitting here for like 8 minutes. They'll add a weekly tower and you can replay for reward cash. Yeah, that was like the worst case scenario, man. Someone suggested Mythic Dungeon style. Yeah, that was like my suggestion to the devs actually. They should make a Mythic Plus system for the tower. Which has nothing to do with all those filters and stuff we just talked about. But I think this is just like a very cool way to make the tower function. Especially if you have like this like, you know, 2 weekly rotation or even weekly rotation of leaderboards. Like I want to get like new affixes every week, you know. Make like 5 different affix pools, you know, one affects the player, one affects the environment, one affects the boss, one affects the monsters or something like that. And then you add like 10 random affixes into each of those categories. And then, you know, like they just randomize every week. And that's it. Right? Some environmental stuff, maybe some stuff that even busts the players. Some stuff like, you know, the boss fights are now different. Or something like that. Okay, this guy says Sec logging into the Paladin. Now he's on his fucking rogue again, man. Who, by the way, did not finish unlocking his Stone 4. He was on the same rogue earlier. When he said 10 minutes ago, Sec, I'm unlocking T4. Okay, I think this is not happening. And somehow I strongly doubt this guy even has the gold to to run the Radiance with us. That is crazy. What am I doing here? I'm just gonna look now for another one. Anyone wants to join us for Radiance with the 50 million bargain? Fuck it, I'm just gonna send it now. Like, if it costs a bit more, it is what it is. Let's go. Does the bargain actually show up here? Legendary amulets will always possess at least one passive rank. Yeah, it says so actually. Okay. I mean, Blessed Hammer versus this build should be the exact same speed, pretty much. If you do like the evade stuff with Argent Whale, right? It's to like exactly that. No, there's an amulet. Pog. Okay, what is he doing? I'm just gonna delete this guy now. I can't be bothered with this man. He just kept us waiting here for like 20 minutes. And now he's still doing this fucking pit. It's unbelievable. Like he went in again. Crazy. Wait, I clicked on yes and it says party vote has failed. That was wild. How did that happen? Exploiter good on Selec. Good is a strong word here, but it's like one of the better outcomes, I guess. Okay guys, we're looking for +1 farming under city with radiance tributes and 50 million bargain for amulets. One spot. What do you want to ask, Lumpy? Lumpy. Crack in the armor.
You look like you've seen damn this old knee.
I did not nerf it Pro 4. Okay, on Maxroll guide it says we go for Brilliant Pass of Necklace, but it feels so wasted since we have barely any bonus speed. That's untrue. The Eagle main hall gives you basically movement cap. So the Brilliance passive is 6% per point. It's actually one of the stronger passes. Maybe the strongest of all. Actually, I didn't gamba. Actually get a lot of these ancestral items. Like it just pops out like 5, 6.
Fortune has chosen you and you alone, Wanderer.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Yeah, add me when I get a 4th. You wanna be the 4th? Okay. Esoteric. More beautiful one. Private profile, unlucky. Okay, I have to wait until after the run so I can invite you. Hardcore only? Yeah, we usually play hardcore. But I will do a bit of softcore tower pushing with my supports. Last time I played softcore was season 6 actually, man. The main reason for that was to have a fresh stash. And get some paragons for PTR, because back then PTRs didn't have the paragon boost. But I guess that's now irrelevant. No, the Witch season was season 7. Season 6 was the expansion launch with Spearborn. No, you're on softcore. Okay, that doesn't work.
You take care now.
Temptations and delights. Oh, such a shame. Now that is sure to catch some compliments.
Been fighting hard?
Game Time Business was cancelled. $600 million and 1 Dawn Fire GA. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's 50 summons. Usually it takes like an entire inventory to get like 1 GA on these small bosses. And there's like, I don't know, 7 items in the pool, so like 7 inventories. It's like 35 summons. And you had 50. Yeah, sounds about right. I guess 1 is the expected outcome actually. Isn't that nice? Can I jump over there? Oh! Easy. Let's go. Yes. It was CJ. I don't know how to say that name, but thank you. Okay, anyone else wants to join us? Radiance runs with 50 million bargain. I don't know, I might be saving too many amulets, but okay. Can't hurt for now. Some crappy next here, holy. Just join at the boss maybe, Frax? Hi, Wind. Yeah, hobby too, man. I'm doing fine here. Farming. Got some good progress on my Spearbone. Very happy so far. Oh, Boiler. How's it going? Did he just wake up or something? We're farming amulets right now. I'm coping, maybe gonna get something. Because my best amulet right now is actually for my Shield of Retribution build. So that's a bit bizarre. Bean water tastes like chocolate, make me go fast. Wait a minute. Like, does it mean you drink your coffee with chocolate or what?
I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
Been fighting hard? Ah, damn this old knee.
All you gold and mythics are in softcore. Yeah, I mean you get mythics easily if you get your Asmodan wrap up and so on, so that's like the big deal I guess. Yeah, but once you start getting your first Ascendance tribute from that, then you're fine, right? There's a guy selling a perfect 4J Azurath. Get it, guys. Hi, Koala. How do you fast sell? If you want to sell stuff, you can do like mark like this, and then when you sell one item, they all get sold. So it's not really fast because you still have to go over everything one by one. But usually you don't really sell anything these days. Usually it's just salvage it all. Like the gold you get from selling is not that important anymore. And was also nerfed. Sometimes they make big damage, sometimes it's clunky, the rotation gets out of whack. Well, if the rotation gets out of whack, that's your mistake. And besides that, I know that there is some bug with Orphan Maker and the Shadow Clone. So if there's like some very precise timing you have to hit, I believe, where the Shadow Clone bugs out and does a lot more damage than it should. And this is how the build works. So I'm not 100% familiar with all of the like details there, but you can maybe ask Matthias or Darkside, they probably know this. But yeah, it needs like precise timing, that's what I know. I haven't played the Orphan Maker version, like I don't want to deal with that. So...
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
I'm playing a Paladin, so...
It's decent, isn't it?
Make something new with these.
You got a perfect price in your escalation, holy. What? Look at the fucking Isadora, man. And she said she got it while getting boosted on Zir on that ult. That's a good start for a sword, guys. What do you say? Looks decent, surly. Okay, I opened 5 times now. Not sure how many runs I've done. Before GA, you must have higher chance for legendary power. Yeah. I'm not sure what's the chance for GA, but I think it's like something like 15 or 20%, so that now goes into the other outcomes, right? Because you can't get a GA anymore. Right, +1. And we're looking for one more to join us, by the way, for not for Ascendance. Radiance runs with the 50 million bargain. Forge a Judgement Sun rolled further aspect. Who's using that? I see this here in trade chat, it's you, huh? Is this actually used for like the Cathedral Song build? Shuriken has Chris have a chance to call them Blessed Spear. No, this is not the same. Oh my god, he's back. The guy I deleted earlier, he's saying inf in trade chat. Okay. Do I actually invite him now? Let's see. Roxy's using that on support. Interesting, okay. Huge. Now I know why his Pit Torment 4 unlock took 12 minutes and 2 attempts. Okay. God, there's so many items to look through actually. Because you get so many ancestrals. Yeah, I did 5 already earlier, so I'm not sure if everyone else opened 5, but I think I got kind of close at least.
You look like you've seen something new with these.
I only did 3, okay. Yeah, maybe just like do 2 more then or something. I don't really trust this guy though. The one who just joined, so we'll see.
I was stick to the trees and keep safe.
There's another guy who asked to join, so... Ah, Phil, is that you? We just messaged me in-game? That's you, right? Okay. Only Zero the Second Trumpet and the Wrath of Aurigloris. Holy bold build. World boss in 3 minutes. Else we're done. Should we go? Oh yeah, after this run. He did select passive ranks actually. I am impressed. But he has only 2 tributes. So he's not gonna be here for very long, I suppose. Yeah, this is like a ×2 rota. Then we'll see later. I can do the world boss real quick though. Then we're gonna get something. Yeah, it's insane Norwegian.
You sport a fine weapon. I bet I could make one like that.
That's why we're running already, right? And where's everyone?
May the light show you mercy and
Why does the portal show up now? What's going on here? Might try something with these good gloves. Maybe gonna hit something.
the forge is ready for whatever you
Okay, we lost one, guys. The Punisher left us. Thanks for the runs that you're here.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Well, in that case, we're still looking for +1. I can invite Phil for now.
A certain power moves about me.
Now we're doing Radiance Tribute with the passive skill bargain.
Not like I used to, anyway.
Well, stars. Oh, my. Now that's just too bad.
You got 20 radiance keys for Rhoda. Okay. You have the gold too? Because it's 50 million every time you open. Okay. Can you add me? Or do I have you already, guy? Yeah, you have to add me in-game. Okay, so this other guy here is gonna drop out soon anyway, because he only had 2 to open. So I'm gonna do 2 as well. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes or something, maybe. A few runs. The permanent XP pool is from Altar of Rites. It is the same as like you click the yellow well and then you just have the buff forever. It doesn't go away. Where previously it was always just run out really fast. And there's no other XP bonuses, I think, besides like... Is there a party buff even? I'm not sure that exists in E3. But either way. So it's 25% extra for kills. And for closing, it double dips. I think it's like a total of around 42% extra XP in Greater Rifts or something. Because it double dips on a closing XP. Yeah, so it's pretty OP. Basically. I want to try to get this pretty early. Will Tower Boss have minions? No. They're all single targets. Oh, we saw the signification now of the 4J Isadora. Let's see what it is. Oh man, even got an extra aspect and it's a fucking Windstriker. Oh no. So close. Oh man, this amulet is really close as well though. Oh, this one is nice. Occasionally there is actually some good stuff dropping here.
That wasn't too hard.
Wear it proudly, dear.
And towers on Monday. 46 hours, guys. You can count in hours now. I think if the Diablo 4 had proper maps like in other RPGs I've played, I would enjoy it for a lot longer. Yeah, I guess this is what the pit will become very soon, right? Now that I have pit and tower separated, I do expect that pit is basically gonna be mapping in the future. So that's like the expectation right now at least. I got a random starless here. This was not an Ascendance run. Okay. We got Andariel earlier. Am I alone in here? Okay, then. What the? Oh, I think I'm in my own instance. Okay. What is happening? It also happens in the pit. Okay. But I think I was alone there, like there was no one else opening. Like I DP'd out, there was no one there, and there's just that, I don't know. Weird. Not sure what's happening here. I guess we just finished the run. Oh my god. What? What is happening, man? It kicks me out. Are you serious, man? There's a scroll of escape. I got a scroll of escape from this run. Oh my god, man. Okay. What about amulets? Close. Curse answer has been closed. Oh, wait, is the other guy gone now? Did he say anything? This one's giga bugged. Let's make a new party. Okay.
I have antiquities. I do so love to see a customer.
Okay, is the other guy gone now? Shit, I didn't actually have on my friend list anymore. What is it called? I deleted him earlier out of spite. I don't know what he was called now. Celo. I don't know, I don't have him. Do you guys have him? Think he quit. Okay, I was gonna look for a +1, I guess. Invite pending. This drop is back in its dash after leaving the dungeon. Up to 10 pieces. So we get more than 10 items per run, so it's gonna fill up. Yeah, Obger was... Ah, he's here actually. Somehow he joined us. Okay. I guess that's gonna open one. Oh, that was loud. Hey Roy, hi. I think you should do the campaign if you have never done it. But besides that, you don't really have to do it again. But it's nice to see the campaign, I think.
Been fighting hard?
How often do I press Alt when playing Judgement? I mean, 200 strength is probably like a 7% damage increase or something. So this means if you have like a quarter uptime on your Vayman Brawler will beat it. roughly. So yeah, I have to press like Arbiter every 30 seconds-ish. And I guess there's the other advantage that you can time it, right? So, like a timed 30% buff for 8 seconds is better than like a permanent 7% buff. You know, even if the other one only has like a quarter uptime, right? Like you make the pull and then you jump in with the Arbiter and then you have the 8 seconds of buff. So you can actually use that. Spirit scanning ×2 buff. Just reload from Spirit to Paladin yesterday. Well, time to roll back. The season will not go into the expansion, there's another season. You can see like Phil is opening one more. Yeah, we have Guy B Gaming joining us whenever this rota is over. So we're opening twice, and then we get Guy B Gaming in. Thanks, Sour Hill. Didn't get what I said. Okay, so the idea was that everyone opens twice. If you have opened twice, then we're done with this rota and we're gonna invite another instead of Obga. He only had 2, so you can't do much of him. So Frax and me have opened twice now. I'm not sure about you, Phil. And I definitely have no idea about the other guy. I think I opened at least once. I'm quite happy about that already. 2 or 3, okay. So in that case, I'd say we're done with this Rhoda.
You look like you've seen battle.
Wear it, you won't find. Oh, such my. Now that is sure to catch some compliments.
I'm gonna make a new party. Someone is starting. Okay. One more apparently. The Rhoda is Radiance Tribute with the passive bargain. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it costs you 12.5 million per run, basically. In Diablo Immortal, we had $25 rifts. And here we have 12.5 million on the cities. How did you rank 1, Spirit 1 to 130 without Temerity? Yeah, you don't need Temerity when you go double Static. You don't have any benefit from the barrier. So I go Tybalt and you have more damage and you have extra resource. It's a double Static build, Harley. And that will go up to like 133 or something after patch, I guess. It's only running one. Yeah, one equipped and one sanctified. This current build is posted, yes. Nah, I wouldn't keep that. Unless you're pretty desperate, I guess.
Been fighting hard? Go damn this old knee.
Alright. Everyone is done here. Thanks for joining. Okay, do we do 5 again? Okay, let's go. There's the aura then here, Auxilius, by the way. team build is different. No, that's exactly what's in the guide. I just have rally on the bar, which is also explained there. When you have enough healing, you can do that instead of having this consecration. It's just for faster evade. You can like, evade like this all the time. You don't have the extra points for completing altars, etc. No, that is gone since the season. You get them from the season journey now, basically. Next.
I now you wear it. Not now that is sure to catch some compliments.
take care.
It's called of escape. Oh no. I'll be DJing a bit, I guess. Payback is the strongest build for Spiritborn right now, for pushing if you're talking about tower. Evade is like the best all-rounder. Well, after Paladin, Evade Spiritborn is the best all-rounder in the game. And then Crackle, I guess. No, there's no fixes for Judgement. I mean, best all-rounder build right now is Origin, so that's the one I'm playing right now. People are getting mythics here, man. Crazy. How do you want to masterwork? Knife? I mean, if Shaka, you're gonna be tanky anyway, so I wouldn't go for life. Maybe just go cooldown to be comfy and, you know, you can press all the buttons, basically. If I'm pushing, Judgement is the winner. Okay. Are we bugged again? Oh no. The funny part is you actually see everyone if they're in the same map, and you can see them on the minimap. You see the dots? Oh, that's a scuffed, man. But you're in different instances. He's saying TP to us. Doesn't work. Okay. F. Yeah, I think when this bug happens, like only one of the runs can be completed. So I think that's what's happening here. Like I had this also as well once, and then I got just kicked out when they finished it. Seems like this is just always happening. Scuffed. Evade Spiritborn is top 2 pushing class. No. More like top 20 maybe. Top 1 is Judgement, top 2 is Payback. Although it might be close between Payback and some few Paladin builds. Like Auradin, Wing Strikes, Hammer. Hoda is also up there now, but yeah, Spiritborn is probably the second strongest after Judgement. And I said earlier that Evade is the best build overall outside of Paladin. What is faster, Hammer or Aura? They basically do the same things at the same speed, so not a huge difference. This one also needs to press buttons and the other one doesn't. Although here, you would actually play Hammerden exactly the same. So it looked the same, it goes the same speed. They do the same buttons basically. But Auradin can AFK, so that's good. No, I don't fix anything on Judgement. Spot range for Payback to monsters. Yeah, the final hit is doubled at maximum distance. So that's the sweet spot.
Make something new with these.
Now that absolutely, you won't find another one of those so easily.
Isn't Kraken Sock better than Spiritborn? Yeah, I think at some point they're kind of the same, right? But Evade starts at level 15. And I don't know, it's hard to pick a winner. But Evade has like, you know, you just log in and you win, right? So, on a Sock you have to work a little bit for it. Similar with Sorg. Yeah, I guess you can do Crackle from the start kind of early as well. But either way, the builds are plus minus the same, so you can choose either Crackle or a Spiritborn to be the winner. Yeah, I heard that on some controllers you can just hold down the evade button and it's like super comfy to play. But I'm not sure if there's like a difference between like, I don't know, Xbox and PlayStation or something. But I heard from some console enjoyers that really like Evade. Dude, am I tripping? Oh shit, I actually had like 2 stacks here. Okay, so I opened 3 times now, I guess. Okay. I was wondering like, why is the stack not going? I had another one here. Yeah. You saw robbed with shield charge evade version. Shield charge evade, what exactly? Use shield charge to perma evade. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't really seem too useful, I think. I think this rally will go way faster because there's no animation or anything. With shield charge you always have like this little bit of charge and then stop and a little bit of charge and stop and so on. It's gonna be very clunky, I think. But I guess the advantage is you can trigger starters easily. But I mean, you don't guarantee 4 anyway. And you don't have to worry about your healing and so on, right? So I can do this like infinitely, basically. I can try it for a run and see what happens, I guess. But he's just staying ready. Yeah, a big life on hit wouldn't hurt, and then some life regen. Send armor cap. Nope. How much armor should he have? Yes. Especially as a paladin. But yeah, generally you do not invest into armor on other classes. You just get it from your items and then you just forget about more. Like armor is a very weak defensive stat in this game now. Compared to life, for example. Life is like the #1. And then armor is like a little bit of extra. If you don't have anything else to put on your boots or something, then you have armor there. Yeah, on the rogue, you have so many uniques, there's no space to put any armor anyway, I guess.
It's decent, isn't it?
So you just have what you have. Okay, let's see. I can't teleport to anyone, what the fuck? What is going on? This doesn't seem to work very well. I don't know. I'm not really sure how it's supposed to work with the shield charge. I mean, maybe if you macro it in exactly the right timing, you can get something out of this. But it seems way harder to do than with Rally. And I'm not sure how, actually. I don't think I'm actually resonating it at all. I'm just doing evade right now. There's no actual shield charge. And now you have this resource problem. Yeah, this seems awful. I don't know. I'm gonna try one more run. I mean, the resource is not such a big deal, but if you change the rune, then you give up the barrier, I guess. Like if I press and let go during the outer animation, it just doesn't do it at all. So I always have to start the shield charge. I don't know, this feels terrible to me. I don't want to do this. I can't do this. And it also seems slower on top of it. Yeah, I think this is massively uncomfortable. Need animation cancelling or a ton of skills in Diablo 4? Like which one? Yeah, screw this.
Now that just now that is sure to get some compliments.
Druid shreds. Not sure what you want to change about shred and leap and shield charge exactly. Or blast shield, like all these skills seem totally fine to me in their flow. Oh, Xata, thanks for the sub earlier, by the way. I think I missed that. Dude, I wonder if they're ever gonna fix all these like bugs and like weird things with Undercity. And maybe make it a bit cooler too. So there's definitely a lot of Undercity runs this season. I got another mythic here. Crazy. Why is it dropping so many mythics here? It's crazy. You don't run Ascendance. It's like the Vessel of Hatred pay to win bonus, I guess. I like that my inventory randomly closes when the run starts. I'm looking at my gear.
That wasn't too hard.
Did someone put the wrong tribute?
I have antiquity. I do not. Now that just won't do. Here, try another.
Character is too fat, banned instantly. What? Why did I get banned for that? The ability to walk and cast. I mean, you have a few builds that do that, right? You have Boulder, Ball Lightning. Would be nice maybe if they open it up for a few more things, or, you know, make uniques for these purposes or something like that, where it makes sense. But yeah, like this has to be mostly builds that are like similar to Boulder and Ball Lightning, right? Because you can't really do something like those like crazy involved or like, you know, with aiming and these kind of things. What I would like to see though is Incinerate while moving. With like some heavy penalty, you know, like a minus 60% movement penalty or something. And then you like slowly walk and flamethrower like everything down. That would be cool, I think. And with like a not high enough movement penalty, it would feel comfortable to play, I think. Just need to make it like a quite strong penalty, basically. So that you don't force people into controller or WSD so much. Want to move while casting. And the problem is I can't just do like move while casting on like regular builds. If you do this like for every build in D4, that's gonna be a disaster. Like PvE2 is a very slow game, so it's okay. You can even do click to move and, you know, attack while moving with click to move, and it's okay. But in D3 and in D4, like everything's like 3 times faster than in PoE. So you can't do this. It's gonna be horrible. I mean, okay, if they slow down the game enough to where it's like similar to PoE2 pace, then I would say, sure, give like WSD and like, you know, attack while moving to everything. But before that, there's no way. And I don't really see us going in that direction anyway, so... Yeah, I have Partisan. But I appreciate it anyway.
Come in, I don't try to take care now.
Now that's just too bad.
You found I cannot keep up inner calm and teleporting on console. Really? That sounds really strange. Hi Blight. Can you be a bit more specific about the question? And welcome. What do you mean what to do? What are you doing? Well, you should make a character, start blasting the season. Especially on a Paladin. Skip the campaign. I mean, if you never played Diablo 4, you should probably do the campaign actually. It's nice to do it once. Yeah, I can recommend that actually. Website is pretty good. You get a free tester when I party with Musk? No, not yet. Maybe when I can aim to rank 1, we'll see. Yeah, maybe play some hardcore. If you're bored of the season. We also have a hardcore event coming up from Maxroll event. We're gonna start it on the 23rd, actually. Damn.
That's just too bad. It's decent, isn't it?
What's the event? Let's go link it. But the TLDR is Hardcore SSF for 9 days. It starts on the 23rd, ends on the 1st. Paragon 100 maximum, no mythics, only 1 unique. You can only pick up items and sanctify them. You cannot do anything else with them besides socketing them with stuff you find. There's points for how high you go in the tower and how high difficulty their bosses you kill and some other objectives. And have fun. You can equip 1 unique maximum, but not a mythic. But you can sanctify mythics if you get them. But you're not allowed to imprint, temper, masterwork, socket, or anything. Or a Gamba. It's the living off the land hardcore SSF challenge. With sanctification, basically. Yeah, I'm opening my 5th run now. Yes, no crafting. Okay, let me see the full rules. Okay, so Mythic items banned, all town NPCs banned, gamble, barter, enchant, imprint, temper, masterwork, add socket, craft elixir, craft cash, convert runes. Salvage allowed, sanctification allowed, can fill sockets if you find stuff. Maximum 136 paragon points, 1 normal unique. Paladin's castle node banned. That's it. And solo self-hunt. Maybe Necros should be 503 points. Nah, I think the Necros will actually do pretty well in that event. Necros are one of the classes with like some of the weaker uniques, I'd say. Dude, a Paladin with a legendary weapon? Unheard of, man. Who would do that? I only equip blue and unique on a Paladin. And to spice it up, so everyone who's a streamer needs to spin the wheel for their class. They're allowed to ban one class. But we're asking like a lot of the streamers to participate as well. And it's gonna be fun. Do us up these like one passive next.
Come in, I don't bite. I wasn't too hard.
I might stream if you have 100 followers. I don't know, how do you get 100 followers actually? Seriously gonna play Torchlight and not PoE? Well, Torchlight launches in 5 days, so yes, actually. But we're gonna do a lot of PoE soon, don't worry.
You take care now.
Missed my bits in PoE. Yeah. Sedge. I mean, the old builds should still be all pretty much accurate. Like the Whirlmonk should be really good this patch actually. I think the Hunters are still very good. The Ice Shotgun should be very good. And I don't think that would really have changed very much now anyway. Nice, flexible. Can you imagine doing Giga buff Tempest and hardcore? Yeah, I'm not sure how hard they are, but I guess we'll try. I mean, I'll do like one playthrough as softcore as F, and then I'll do hardcore as F, so this is usually how I roll in PoE 2. Unless you go from like a, you know, like season prep directly into the launch phase, then yeah, I'll probably start hardcore as F. But since I will not have played PoE 2 for like 3 months by the time I actually play, I can't just jump in with hardcore, I think. I know someone trade an event with eyes and ears everywhere. And we will find you. Checking assways, alright, assways is gonna be ass. Yeah, that's the whole point. You're supposed to look at the items, then make decisions. I mean, you're not gonna get a lot of items, right? Like, everyone's gonna be farming like Torment 2, Torment 3, and then, I don't know, maybe at some point someone's gonna advance to Torment 4, and you're still gonna be relatively slow anyway, so... It's not like you're gonna get flooded with loot. Gumbar is not allowed, so... In several situations, I've seen that the immunity buff from Fortis didn't work. Maybe you are misunderstanding the immunity, because the immunity is actually just you cannot be reduced to below 1 life, which means you cannot die, but it can still go to 1 life, you know. It'll look like you're almost dead, but you don't actually die. Although, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some bugs with that and some people will just die through the fortress. But so far I've not heard of that, at least. There's like a 3-second immunity buff or so at the start of the fortress, so that is a real immunity. The rest is just basically immunity, but not really. But actually, it is. Not bad.
It was marvelous seeing you.
Can I try to sell this Shard of Erethiel?
materials here.
Can't jump over there. Only looks like I'm on druid duty again. Yeah, Polarized is gonna be pretty good again in that end for sure. Maybe we should ban all uniques this time. How about that? Or maybe some other restrictions like no unique weapons. Could be interesting too. Blue gear only. You have to make like a... I want to make a yellow item only Paladin actually at the end of the season. That's gonna be funny. How many hours I have in D4? Well... 12 seasons. 400 or 500 each. A bunch of beta and PTRs. So like 6,000 plus, I guess. Everyone has to go no pants in the event.
Come in, I don't like
That's a funny idea.
I used to anyway.
Huh? Who went in? Brex. Okay, seriously, what's going on?
Well, I do come again.
You look like you've seen. You take care now.
The woods will be a hard one, no evades. Yeah, that's just like anti-fun, right? And it's like playing ruthless, and I don't want that. Like the evade mods are pretty important, I think, for the fun factor of the game. Also no movement speed and stuff, it's gonna be ugh. Extra points for every empty inventory slot. Nah, we can't really count that very easily. Thanks so much, Calafe, I appreciate that. Hours in 44.5 hours.
Oh, such a shame. Try again?
Make something new with these.
This is cooked. What do you mean with that, Frax? I do have to say I got a disturbingly low amount of good amulets for all this. Like I'm getting like okay amulets, but nothing where like, man, I really wanna stand this. So I could try to go like super ham and try to get a Stardust on my neck and then change my pants. Take some pants that have 10% holy damage or some shit. And then be done with that. That could be an upgrade, right? Over having a connect that has nothing. So I get 1.75, I lose the 1.5 from the Stardust. And then I get like a, let's say 9% holy, it's 27 upgrade. So my neck could be 21.4% damage less. Which is basically like 4 or 5 passive ranks I could lose. So I can, okay, right now my neck has I think 10 passive ranks. So I could get a neck that has like 5 passive ranks, like a 2 and a 3. Okay, it's gonna be always like 3 or 3 and 4, I guess. It's gonna be at least 7, even on a 750 neck. If I don't have like an absolute trash one. So I'll lose 3 ranks, slam the Stardust, and then make new pants. No problem, right? He's sanctified 15 Azure drinks, he got free mythic powers, and Dario Doombringer and Nessica. That's actually hilarious. That's great. Okay. Oh, lost someone? Ah, okay, he lost. Okay. He's just muting. I'm doing 101 of Immortalizer. Actually, true, I wanted to do one. Yeah, I kind of like stopped with them now, but yeah, he actually asked me and I was like, okay, why not? Maybe we can do it tomorrow. I'll send him a DM. I was wanting to do one with Dioxide, but I haven't been able to schedule anything, or with that mods. So, Sedge.
Don't be gone long now.
Hey guys. We already had our goblin farming session, I guess. Okay, Abo. I'll be like a minute in the next run, and that's TP in for the boss. World boss. I guess we can do the world boss real quick. Ah, enjoy no keyboard wind. Then, huh? Okay.
Make something new with these.
Okay. I'll TP in on the world boss in a second. Just BRB. Beautiful. Okay, GG, easy. Easiest vote boss of my life, guys.
Damn this old knee. Has it come? So big.
If I hadn't had kept this one treasure breach in inventory, I would have perfectly picked up everything, actually. Oh well. Okay, but I will be chilling in town. Can you guys let me know before the boss? Yeah. It's not very round. It's like rectangular with round corners. Burger. But I'll take it. Oh, it's actually very hot. Maybe I have to do a run or two. Can't wait to fill out Infernal Horde compasses. Yeah, I'm not really doing Infernal Horde because I like them very much, to be honest. I'm not a big Horde enjoyer, but they do their job for giving me scrolls and letting me progress while semi-AFK. Okay, let's do like 1 or 2 runs and then I'll try to eat it. Doing 6 waves for more scrolls per hour. Yeah, 6 is a bit optimistic. 8 is fine, especially in Foreman Party, I'd say. But solo I usually just do 10 waves. Because if you miss Bartok, it's kind of fucked. Then you don't really get anything. And you generally want to do Bartok and the chest. But yeah, if you do only Bartok, that's okay. In like 8 waves. In 6 waves, it's kind of tough to even do Bartok, honestly. If you don't get like a Chaos Wave, or there's a really good combo, you don't get it. Because your first like 2-3 waves are basically like, I don't know, 100 total or something, and then you have like maybe 3 waves to do like another 500. Tell Destiny to break free from hordes and face Bartok now. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that, honestly. Honestly, just get the goblins and then you're lucky and that's it. And honestly, I think the bigger problem is that the other chests are just not rewarding, right? The gold is kind of worthless. And the gem fragments is kind of worthless. So we have way too good options to farm this stuff elsewhere to ever think about doing this in hordes. So if those were just better, then we wouldn't feel bad about waiting 5 minutes. Six waves falls short 9 out of 10 times rigged. You try gambling any amulets and rings with jewel crafting? No, I can do like a few hundred caches, but on the other hand, I mean, I'm already getting so many amulets here, right? So would I really expect to get something better from the crafting? No, right? They have like the same chances to like good items, I guess. So far this has been pretty abysmal here. We've been doing this for a few hours now, farming the 50 million bargains, and I didn't get jack shit. Not a single neck that has 4 passes, or rerollable 4 passes, right? I have like, I don't know, a few that I can roll to 3 passes, but they're not necessarily great. Like they have like, you know, 1 passive roll and 1 thing or something. And then, yeah, not even like nice double passive necks or something, I don't know. Yo, esoteric. The recommendation is you keep it until you decide to push with Origin, and then you have perma starters anyway. And before that, you just gotta ignore it, and sometimes you have a stack or 2 because of the auras, and that's it. Still better than almost every other outcome to have like 1 or 2 stacks of starters, so. In Hordes, you always aim for Bardock and chest. Yeah, basically the reward is like pretty clearly, okay, the bigger the better, kind of, right? Bardock costs 666, you take it. The chest costs 400, you take it. And then you have like the leftover. So it's pretty straightforward. Hi X9B.
It was marvelous seeing you.
We lost someone.
To the trees and keep safe.
Okay, Gabby Gaming is out. Alright, thanks for the runs. Are we doing more? This result was pretty poor, I gotta say. Oof. I should start leveling my glyphs and stuff, actually. I have a bunch of glyphs to level still on my other guys. What's the difference between Council and Bartok? Yeah, Bartok has pretty juicy loot. And also something like 8 to 10 scrolls. Council has almost no loot. No, I'm glad you enjoyed. X9. You might play Twisting Blades for the event. That sounds cool. I mean, it's relatively playable without uniques, I'd say. Okay, I guess we're gonna sit in one horde for food. Thanks for the runs, guys. No, you can't leech hordes. You need to get the adder yourself, basically. But I guess what you can do is, you can join someone in like the last 3-4 waves of a 10-wave run, and likely get to 666 or even 1k. Yeah, it's true, Sepke. TB used to be the king of speed, yeah. A long time ago. Good night, Rex. I kind of feel like standing in the center is generally better. Because I do complete the Soul Spires and the Masters. What kind of sandwich? This is the beef burger kind of sandwich. With onion, tomato, bacon, lettuce, some sauce. No cervix. I mean, I think it would be cool for +2 Shroud to exist. But enabling that now would be horrible. You know? Like, okay, when I have to choose between, like, the game is fun and the competition is balanced, I would say we go with the game is fun. In that case, I would say +2 Shroud is cool and fun. But doing that now, after a month, after everyone has been preparing for the tower, like, it was just gonna make everyone uninstall, right? Like, everyone who wants to compete in the tower that doesn't have the +2 Shroud is just gonna uninstall. So that'll be a disaster, I feel. How about no shard existing at all? Yeah. I'm coping, it's only 3.5 more months. I think something like Shroud would be very interesting if it said something like you can choose a second key passive. That'd be fun. Okay.
Quite the challenge.
My Heartseeker build is in exclamation mark builds. I have a video in the Discord entry. And dude, imagine the expansion launches and there's no Air of Perdition. There's no Shroud. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. Is anyone else's trade empty? I didn't have any issues like that. Seems fine here. Just try to reload maybe, or turn on and off your crossplay. Does Soulspire complete when you're standing outside? Yes. It's just about killing monsters inside a circle. And you see some of the Soulspires complete sometimes when I'm AFK there. So that happens.
Been fighting hard? You take care now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do actually some more hordes because... Anyone wants to join for the hordes? I also want to check some builds actually before the patch now. That's like, it's definitely something I have to do on Shield of Retribution and Shield Charge. I want to check those out. And maybe take another look at all the other builds. Mythics are going? No, this is not confirmed. But we expect either Shroud to be deleted or massively reworked. Okay. We got one willing candidate. 299. Which variant of Paladin does the planification change from the Mythic? No, I think I have the same stuff. I mean, you can see it in the guide, no? I have both here. No, actually we don't have. But either way, I mean... Sanctified. Plus 3 all skills. We have to... Okay, Grandfather, Shaco, Aura skills, Stardust, Hail Self. Okay, this is all kind of checks out here. I guess one thing I will change is probably the quality. And I guess you don't have the Bulwark. So this should be probably like Retribution. But they're not actually doing this, yeah. Oh, so many people. How's the new leaderboard feature? Coming on Monday. How much fishing do we expect? Well, the fishing will be largely like throughout the run, you know, at some point you're gonna decide to regame and stuff like that. So I guess we'll see. I think there's still like, you know, a lot of like attempts you wanna do to like do like the final best run or something. But most of the fishing will be like, you know, you actually play the game. So that's good. Okay, let me open the planner. Where are we at? Wave 5. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do a sanctified push, I guess, so maybe let's do that. So if I don't have the extra quality here, it's a 6 and 6. Wait, how does that work? How is it 6 here, but it shows 5 on the tooltip? What the fuck? 5, 5. Yeah, so realistically, I guess quality is not happening anymore as like the #1 outcome on the weapon. But what would it be then? I guess in our column. Yeah, column is also good to FK, I guess. So that is changing. And then just like aura. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense, I think. Okay, let's try to do the same here. So we have Shackle. Aura. Starless. Hail. Aura. Let's do inner column here as well. Can it be aura here as well? There can be, apparently. So maybe I would actually prefer that. More aura skill ranks. How many does this already have? 21. So +3 would be 10% damage. So I guess Hell Self would win in our case, actually. I'm gonna rate from Spartus and Manos. Hello. Welcome, guys. Hi, Rookat. What are we up to, guys? We are chilling in Hordes right now, and I'm making planner updates for the patch. You came here to see some content. Yeah, you came at a really bad time. We're doing AFK content right now. But I appreciate the raid. I think the shoutouts should have gone to Spartus actually. So let's do that. What is good for Opticide? Once upon a time. Right now it's terrible though. We're here for the scrolls and because we can actually do something while AFK. Because I was working on a planner here. You mostly play single player games, so you play expansion when expansion hits. Ah, okay. My expansion I expect to be pretty big, so Okay, so what other aspect do I put here now? Do I want to put any other aspect? Accelerating is not bad, I'd say. We would have to give up one of the aura, I guess. Let's move this and put grandfather there. And then this would be accelerating. That basically. So can we change this? We have grandfather here. And then put something else here. I'm not sure if we can get aura skills on a shield. Is that possible on a shield? Does anyone know that? Oops. This was live apparently. Rockart says I'm bad because you only did Torment 3, not Torment 4. That doesn't mean you're bad, you know, if you don't really play a lot, or, you know, if that's just not really a goal of yours, that's fine. Okay, is there anything else they would care about? Maybe Brawler is probably not good enough. Edge Master doesn't work, Concealer doesn't work. Smiting. Yeah, okay, so that's basically it. So I guess it's just like one difference now, which is, okay, here we do... I don't know what to do there actually. On the shield, because accelerating doesn't really help. And I think aura skills doesn't exist on a shield, right? How's the Paladin? Paladin is ridiculously overpowered, but it's very fun. Go to ring there. Let's do 8 waves, I guess. When you have 4 people, it should be fine. The good spot being middle of the Infernal Horde, not moving from there and hitting stonks regardless. Exactly. It's pretty good class. Okay, can I put like a defensive or utility here that's like half useful at least? Actually, Undying would be kind of nice. This would be very nice for the rally spam. You have Undying there. Do you want to change anything here? Nago Vex. Definitely have too much crit here, but I can't get rid of it, huh? There's no crit anywhere on this gear, so it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should put Quacks here. What's our cooldown on this? 60. Maybe we'll do something like that. And then we have cooldown elsewhere anyway. I think it's 20 seconds cooldown, 30 seconds uptime. We have respondents, right? Yes. So even without this cooldown, I would actually hit it most likely. So I think I'm gonna put Ahu Quacks here actually, and then the resource proc. Do this. And do that. That should work out pretty well actually. Plus 3 skills on Astartes is Biz. Yeah, there's not many aspects. Like you can't really do it. You can't do Edge Masters, and then what is there? There's Exploiters, kind of bad. I mean, plus 3 all skills, even if you have all the other all skills already, is still, I think I'm at 18 right now, so you have 100, 270%, would be 240 otherwise, so this is still like 12% damage or so. So this definitely beats like Exploiters, I'd say. It certainly beats like percent holy damage. And there's no aspects really. So yeah, plus 3 all skills. And this is just for the Holy Light aura. You still get more from Defiance aura, so you have more armor, it gives you more castle. You have more Fanaticism aura, that gives you more attack speed and stuff, so you're probably gonna get some other like few percent extra from the 3 all skills. So instead of 12, that's probably more like 15 or something. Per 3 all skills. So that's pretty good. Yeah. The stonks are pretty high for skills ranks, yeah. Okay, let's save this. Take a look at Shield of Attribution. So I think the only change we're gonna make here is you're gonna change from Thorns and Thistles to just Giga Thorns. Because it doesn't work. They're not fixing it. And the same thing here. And the same thing here. And the same thing here. Beautiful. Anything else? The skill tree already doesn't have it, right? No. No fixes. Feels bad, man. How much cooldown does this have? 69%, nice. Maybe I should do something like this, actually. Maybe change to the Bones potion. Now that I think about it. There's no attack speed here. I think we should put attack speed there though. Let's put strength here as well. Put strength here, so they have like the same ring basically, just with different temper. Yeah, 500 armor and 200 thorns is actually somewhat legit, I gotta say. Let's do this. Oh, we didn't hit the 1k. Unlucky. But we got Bartok, I guess. Cross, okay. Hour is coming in 44 hours. Do we try another 8? Let's try another 8. Any deaths this season? Yeah, I died 3 times. Mostly in like week 1. Since then it has been relatively chill. But there's more to come, don't worry. Okay, this looks fine. This looks fine. This looks fine. This looks fine, okay. Save this. Shield charge. Okay, we do like the same stuff here, right? Oh, actually, I don't even have the mantle. We also have on guard here and resolve generated. I mean, okay, here we get resolve from the skill itself. Shield charge grants 1 resolve when it hits an enemy. So we should be fine. I wanna watch this. Shield bash, fawns. Where's my shield charge? Do I have any shield charge here? Okay, let's watch the resolve for a bit. So here we are at 8. We got to 6. Okay, let's watch the pit here. I think I actually had extra resolve generated here, but it kind of instantly goes up. There's one, boom, okay. Yeah, this is pretty chill. And you play this with Fortress, right? Yeah, we have Fortress here as well, so that's fine. Hi, Rosette Rambo. Okay, so this quality is not happening anymore. Oh, this is fine, I guess. Heal self, aura skills. Put like 1 all skills there. Or anything else. Edge Masters doesn't work. We can do Retribution aspect. Do I actually need this ready for anything? Did I have this on the bar? I did have ready. But there's not really a reason to do it, I feel. I think you have Penitent aspect here somewhere though, right? No, but I should definitely put it. Nothing realistic for push, we're just gonna put Condemn here. He won't need this. Oops. Is the season worth it after a few seasons off? Yes, that's the best season for sure. The fastest way to farm Nefarn is Belial, Rakim.
Been fighting hard? You take care now.
It did not open. It happened. Okay, I think we're almost done here. We don't have any elixirs anywhere selected actually. Can you get a bit more attack speed on one of these? I'm just gonna put some Giga cooldown on this thing and that's it. Feels like this is probably better than this. We move one of these over and put all skills. Okay, Aura, Hail, Shaco, Nesekim, Starless. Accelerating, Inner Calm, Vehement, Grandfather. Alright. Not really a big change here, but I put the Condemn in there. So I can pull stuff around. That's mostly it, I think. And we changed the rune and stuff. Okay, what else? Quill, Volley, Spiritborn. How much items does the setup have? This is 900, 11, 1600, 17, 2k, 2.3, 2.4. Also, you have 4 points too much, I just realized. We have to fix that. Should be like 4% more, right? 4.16. And for the skill ranks, 3.2. So we should actually do this. Okay, I have to move 4 points somewhere. I think I have to put 1 temper as well. Can we do that? Alright, I think that's one thing I didn't fix here, which is the potions. To do this before I forget. Also, all these effects here. Is the retribution even calculated anywhere? I don't think so. Wait, did we not get Bartok? We didn't have Bartok, right? Okay, let's do 10 waves again. This is bad. Like, even with 4 people, it seems like sometimes I just get shitty outcomes here. Get a Primal Deadman's Legacy at Paragon 409, nice. The purple guy in the party. Kizar. Good check. Where does it say transmog here? Sunbringer Crown. Found in a shop, female elimination of the Sunbringer. Seems like a Paladin skin. Best build to start with. Play Paladin, level Judgement or Shield of Retribution, and then go Oradin. No Panda. Wait, what nerf to Chaos Waves actually? I feel like Chaos Waves are better than before, not worse. Like even the fucking like Hell Worm wave can give like 300, and like the Defend the Mars is like 300 plus or something. I think it's pretty good, and they also seem to show up more often. The shop skin, Sunbringer. Made it less likely to happen. I don't know, I feel like Chaos Waves are pretty good this season. Okay, anyway. Let's fix this here, effects. I need like a sync button for this here. Okay, save this. So I have to fix those 4 points, I'm not sure what to remove. And you probably have to change one of the glyphs here, because this one is only 54.37. So you probably have to put Fulminate, but Fulminate has not a great additional bonus. So that's 15, 16.7. This is also per dex, and this is per int. Revenge. We have Gorilla main hall, so Revenge is fine. So that's 15, 10, 200 additive for like very few points. Spirit, we can't change that. Hubris, we can't change that. And Colossal. How much it is there? He has 59. What if we do it here? We have just like fucked up like 2 stat glyph here. So it shows dex, but I need to click int. Doesn't really help with anything. Does solve this. But yeah, not having Colossal is kind of bad. Because you generally want to have full tenacity stacks. Of the tenacity aspect like Sanctified and stuff, right? And then full stacks there. Maybe we can bump the survivability to 4. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. I think the only glyph I can change is Revenge, is Talon. And this goes down by, how much is this? So this is maybe like a 6% average on the additional bonus. And here we have a 15%. And then we have more to stack here. Yeah, it's just not worth it actually. Changing the glyph. Too late. So I think the only way is we're gonna consider changing this temper, but I don't think this is worth either. Maybe on Sanctified when you have Starless. How much resource cost is this? No, we're not changing this. Yeah, that's what it is actually. Wait, are they changing this actually? I need to see the patch notes. No. Edge Masters and Griswold. I mean, many builds want that. But not Oradin or Judgement. Or the Shield Charge. You don't have to do the campaign again on Inkable. In the season, you can skip the campaign. The Battle of Hate campaign in particular is a relatively good way to level. But if you don't want to do that, then you don't have to. It's not that crazy. Is Balazan's dead? I think we still have a Balazan guide now. But I think there was like some bugs with the Gorilla main hall. Like I think we wanted to make like some Gorilla main hall / Balazan hybrid. But I'm not sure if we actually have that now because I know there were some bugs. But maybe Rake still is that. Shroud, Razor Plate, Balazan, yeah, so the Rake build here has it. How do I skip? Usually when on character creation you can choose to skip the campaign or change the campaign state. And if not, then you go to the main menu and look at your character and there's like a skip button at the bottom. Yeah, Shade of Attribution is good with Edge Masters. Cells. Okay, let's take those 2 points. And I want to do some other 2 points. Kinda want to keep all of these rest notes. Those 2, I guess. And here we don't have them anyway, but I have to text out some other points. Kind of got that life note there. Gonna get 2 points from somewhere. Ah shit, we kinda want these, man, holy. Okay. I think this is the way then. Okay. So the question is, with Colossal, is it worth to put Tenacity aspect here? +5 resolve, we have 8, so this will become 1.26 and over 116, that's 8.6% damage. And the extra max on resource is 25. Our total is 356. We have added ability here. And then we have Kapeleke. That's a big Kapeleke multiplier, holy fuck. Hi Shivalot, how am I feeling? 1 day or so left. Feeling quite good. I decided to go for a 3rd class now actually. And I don't know, I tried to like upgrade my Paladin a bit, but it's not really happening, so I guess we just go in with what we got and hope it's enough. And worst case, we just gonna like farm a bit more, I guess. Farm in the tower, okay. Congrats for the 60 bell, by the way. Well, now you continue and don't die. That's kind of the way. Okay, so we're calculating this, and now if I didn't have the 25 resource, it would be 321, 341. So this is this. 341. Okay, so I have this basically. Okay, so 24 resource is a damage gain of 7.5% damage in the setup. And what did we say for the tenacity? 8.6. We already have a bit of defensive value, right? Uh-oh. Or maybe not, actually. I kinda want this, though. So We change the Sanctified here. I'm not sure which one is easier to hit. I want to say the Resource or this. I guess we're gonna put it here. Let's do that. Also 50 quality is not happening anymore. But what is happening is conceded, I'd say. And we can do Retribution as well. Vehement, Retribution, Accelerating. Okay. We have 2 Bravado skills on the bar. If I can take this out, I have 6% instead of 12%. And we can do this. Can I get 2 more points? I can get it from here or here. Okay, Grandfather, Shaco, Starless, considered. Like another aspect on this level of power, the Crushing Hand is unrelenting. I don't think I have anything close to this here. There's redirected force, I guess. So times 2.4. That is pretty good, to be fair. So I think we're gonna do this actually. Okay, what's our like 8 chance here? 13%. It shoots out 8 feathers. So we get roughly 100% per cast on a single target. So it'll be like 7 attacks to get this back. No, it's actually not worth it. It's way too many attacks to even get the results back. And we need like 350 to restore, so that's a lot to restore. What happened here actually? Why did it show as 2? It's kind of strange. Let me make a screenshot of this. What if I go down and up again? Now it shows. Okay, for some reason like in the middle. If I change only 1, they both get fixed. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it says 2 and 2. And I change this and now it's fine. Very odd. How does the push skill tree actually differ? Seems like it doesn't, it's actually the same skill tree. Okay. So we have Ahu and Quax. And Pok and Xan. Here's Igni and Jar, that's it. Okay. I guess we can fix some of the others here as well, Divine Javelin. Now this was Quill Volley. I'm just going through all my planners for Maxroll and stuff to make sure that everything's up to date with the patch. Because a lot of these have like certification for quality on the weapon, like this here for example. So that is not a thing actually. I guess we do Retribution. We should probably have some faith per second. We wouldn't need to rally here. Thinking it away without a rally, actually I want to update this. Actually we have it on the higher version now. So here's 5 per second, there's 5 per second. So let's do this. CRC, Igni mod. Actually I have to test this again on the land sky. I think I might have to put in Holy Light Aura actually. I think this is the way. So instead of the rally. We drop this thing. Let me do judges enemies, fortify, stun. Let's do this. So what I learned is that Griswolds falls off very easily. You need to get 50 hits in 10 seconds. And if you don't, then the Griswold buff just falls off and it can't be refreshed until you hit a max. So when you're fighting a boss with this Divine Javelin build, then it just falls off. And I think the Wolves and the Holy Light Aura will prevent that. But I need to double check that. Shit, we're missing like 20 or something. Unlucky. Hi Ardodo. You got a star that conceded. Yeah, that's very nice, man.
Damn this old knee.
4GA sword. You get a prediction with 90 damage sanctification. That's nice. If you're playing Sork. Why no 50 quality anymore? Because they're not fixing it. Oh, what boss? Sure. It was in 6 minutes though. Nah, I'll just go into Hordes, I guess. $3 million on direct fire damage, what the hell? Okay. Now show this Nago Q, we have CRC, and then Nago, we can do anything really with that. I don't really have to do this. This is like way too tanky. We can do Vex, cause it's nice. We can do Jar, but this doesn't really work with the Arbiter form. Let's just do Vex. Is there anything other than this here I can put? There's inner calm. Can do that as well, I guess. Now we have that problem here actually. I have to... Okay, we have Lageras, Holy Punishment, Celestial Strife, Ascension, so we actually don't even run the rally stuff here. There's Penitent. Penitent, Butchers. Let's just put this here. Okay. Okay, I need to double check the store of the Javelin, but I think it will work. Holy Light Aura and the Wolves should be fine, I think, for this. Okay, do we have... Okay. Holy man, the jump from Ancestor to Mythic version is like a times 11. Then to Sanctified is like another times 6 or something. Wild. Here the passes have the right ranks. Here they also have the right ranks. It's just on the Spirit Bomb planet it was off, it seems. Okay. Okay, next is Fist of the Heavens. Haven't touched that one in a while either. Okay, quality is not happening. I'm accelerating. All skills. This doesn't actually exist. And this doesn't work for Argent Veil. So... This doesn't exist. And I can't. This doesn't exist. Crit. So we can do retribution stuff. We have Igni and Mod, so that's not happening. Can do Women Brawler. Do we just put like extra stats on this stuff? But we had some cooldown and stuff. How about some core skill ranks? This thing has 42 ranks. Wait a minute. What the hell? So I guess not. Okay, holy damage it is. Simply like no aspects related wood here. I'm gonna put Dizzying Blow there. It's the weekend. Got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Do I have life by 8 somewhere? No, actually. I think we're doing 1 life per hit here. Good night, Windmall, by the way. How many scrolls are we at? 260 again. Woohoo.
take care now.
I think we're almost through with everything. Is it not what boss? Should be, right? It was 8 minutes ago, but this doesn't mean it's dead now, right? And he also has to loot for like 5 minutes. Okay, I think this is fine otherwise, yeah. But this is still here, right? Okay. Only 1 million, huh? Yes. Oh. Found a dog, guys. Okay. Would I buy this trumpet at 240? How much more damage Mantle and Shroud for Retipala? I think when I did some calculation with like the planner I had, it was something like 17% more damage without the bug fixes, and then it's gonna be like double damage or so when you have bug fixes. Or more even. It's pretty good. 17, yeah. And actually it's a bit more now because I moved the Masterwork to the Thorns instead of the Thorns and Pistols passive. Since I was expecting it would fix that, but it don't. And now if you have actually a mantle that has the Thorns Masterwork, it's actually a bit more, I guess it's probably gonna be like 25% or something. Okay, I think otherwise I don't have to fix anything on this build. This is fine. What else is there? Advance. Everyone has been playing Advance. I made this planner. I guess we're gonna check this and make sure everything is fine. But this looks okay, just the quality needs to go. Put in a calm. Beside that, I think this is okay. I did a knife and hit here. Did I change this here as well? And here. Okay. I think this is fine. See avec Monise, okay. They don't have anything here. I actually have too much. Spiral, Metamine, Soothing. Better potions here. Yeah, okay. Okay, 30% overcap, so you can move an attack speed roll. But that's actually no attack speed roll, that's here actually. So I guess more passives, ideally. No problem, guys. Brandish. Okay, so with this here, so we actually have a full guide for this. So here we have Nesicam, and I think that is not it. So item quality is gonna vanish. And this is gonna vanish. Well, if you push, you don't necessarily need Falling Star. Okay, we would actually put a Stardust anyway, right? Even if we don't have a good way to like keep it up, we would still do it. I actually have Ahu Quacks that should work for Stardust now. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, we'll do it anyway. I guess resource. Maybe just do an inner calm. Anything else you want to do? Resourcefulness. Okay, Aura, Hail, Grandfather, Basic, Shnako, Inner Calm. Never reached 1k here, unlucky. Okay, do a quick trade, guys. Just a second. Can you just invite me again in a second, Kiz? How did this happen? Okay, and also relock real quick to make sure. Same time. Casey, you're here, can you invite me? Thanks for the trade, by the way. Charson. Hi, Rimjam.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Oh my god.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Oh, someone left. New legendary power. Conceded. Oh, mega lol. I don't think we can do that. Can I do that? Actually, there is an angle for this. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Alright. Oh, thanks for the party earlier. I think I have to cook with this Judgement ring. Maybe this ring is actually gonna be the one. Can two friends play together in one party? First place D4 in Steam, another on Battle.net. Yeah, this doesn't matter. They're on the same server. Get the power I need. Yeah, usually Judgement doesn't push with the Bulwark. But there is a way to do this, maybe. I need to experiment with this. It could be something. I would have to give up the full rune. And I can. That's the thing. I can give it up. Because I'll be knocking down and stuff anyway with the spears. I don't need the freeze. And we're gonna stack our bosses a little bit less, I suppose. And we can put the Bulwark in there. And that will make it very tanky as well. And I have the vulnerable proc on my ring anyway. So it might work out to go Bulwark. The main issue I will have is that I cannot use potions at all. But it's very hard to do in the first place. And there is a solution to that as well. We'll see. Or soon anyway. Then we can experiment with that. Okay, I think I updated all of the builds actually that I have on Maxroll. Let's check the other builds that are here. So, yeah. Lunging Strike. Wolf, Golem. Yeah, I mean, I made all these planners, so maybe I'm just gonna go through them real quick. Especially the Sanctified ones, I guess. This doesn't even exist, for example. Adaptability, finger. Okay, so we have to do some change there. Which is... I'm just gonna do everything fresh. I guess ideally you want something like Starless here, so I don't know. And then what else we have? We have Retribution, maybe? Inner Calm. We have Conceded. Maybe also then all skills. Oops. Bit the wrong aspect there, okay. So something like that, I guess. Okay. Both. I'm gonna flip this, I guess. Merity. And do the flicker step shenanigans. Probably need a lot of movement speed here, right? Okay, not that much movement. This kind of just covers it. Will, spirit. Your sign. Do we just do pulverized size? Let's do it. Okay, we got CRX, Bugjar, this is fine. Retaliation, Rampaging, Rabbit. This is fine. I think we change here. This looks alright. You have the -4 though. See as well. Res, res, res. Then armor, I guess. We're doing group tower rank 1. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna have people to do that. I mostly just want to play support and learn it and stuff. I don't care that much about getting rank 1 in group. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a really good support Paladin. I have some support Druid set up, some support Pally, support Barb as well. So, yeah, if you find people... Didn't really prepare that too much though. Besides making the characters, so we'll see. We have 2 weeks, right, for the first leaderboard lock, so maybe. Okay, all 4 knocks is out. Thanks for joining. I think I do 1 more here, and then we should be done with the planners. Next strongest class after Paladin. Right now this is actually Spiritborn. Might have to move it up actually if it's not number 2 after Paladin. But I think it should be. Payback should be number 2 after Paladin. What's this here with the speed farm? Chain Scourged, Melted Heart. I think we're going to need this. Okay, so this is fine. I think support Pally doesn't really have to be here anymore. Zeal is not mine anymore. Yeah, I'm going to delete Golem. Going to delete that one. Delete that one. But I can do a good Heartseeker. So he's also this weird. Didn't save with the right number of skills. Even this one says +2 core. That's very strange because it's always fixed, right? It says +2 core. Interesting. Do we have that here too? Yeah, even though it has GA. Very weird. I guess it might have been like with the masterwork changes and stuff. Okay. I mean, I didn't really change anything about this, right? So we're running that. We have Umbrus. Okay, that makes sense. He had 50 chests to open, only 11 left now. Yeah, big regrets for sure. Okay, I played pretty much exactly the plan, alright. I think we just have to fix the Paragons. He has 4 points too much. Let's remove this, and this. It's actually healing received nodes we can remove. Also this. So you can keep those things, yeah. Oops. Okay, so we have 153 energy. We have adaptability here. If you have 178 energy. That is 9.5% upgrade. Almost. I put a resource there anyway. Let me do a cold here. Let me do all skills. Let me do like this. Actually, I should do this here, right? I actually can't see that even. Then we have like a grandfather. And we have a... There's also basic skills. I don't think we have the luxury to put that. Oh. So we can actually put something else here. And not put them in Brawler. What's our attack speed? We are basically capped there. Okay, here, -4 points. Okay. Dafür Neo, Quax, Seer, Vax. Yeah, so it just didn't work. Oh, did we get an okay? Actually, we did. Hi, Stocksack. It's been 30 minutes and 30 enemies got 0 legendary powers. Don't even want to check them. I mean, my push amulet right now also does not have a power. It's just like being 2 or 3 GA with some passives, and that's it. So that's what it is. But actually I need to check if I want to yoink the amulet from my Shadowhead Vision guy to put on my Judgement. Maybe that is a thing actually.
Come in, I don't fight. Not like I used to, anyway.
Any ability uses this. 1 GA Judgement. I mean, if it was working properly, it would be not terrible. But the doubled effect is not functioning. Shields can only roll defensive things? No, they can have offensive and utility as well. You can sanctify exactly the same stuff that you can imprint. Actually, to check the gems here, we're gonna put ruby everywhere, I think. Okay. Yeah, the Seer Vex apparently is not working, so we can do something else. I think I was just doing say actually. But it also doesn't matter too much. Does help for this though, right? Against Shield of Frozen. Okay, so you set the bolts jumping. Then have to Nagu and... I guess I can do Jar. Every 5 seconds get a free teleport. Or Igni Jar, maybe? Right. Should be fine. That's basically what I have on my push setup now. Just one difference here. There's a crit. 84. So I think you want to do something like this. I'm saying the crit roll, right? I'm actually slightly overcut like this. Okay. Just put a mana per second down, make that more comfy, I guess. Okay, so what do I do about this here with the Vex? Like it's just Ohm, right? It's like Neo Ohm. And... what do we do for the other? Full, I guess. Seer full, Neo Ohm. Might be a thing. Now we do Ahu Quacks anyway, I guess. Do this. I think I want to put int crackle like this. Wait, is this real? Cooldown reduction? It's not real, actually. This is old. I don't think I need Unleashed, actually. So one thing will be Imbiber for push, and then Tactician, Charged, Exploit. Exploit is okay, but we want to go to Control, I think, for push. So it's gonna swap the two. But here we're gonna put Imbiber, I suppose. Where's Imbiber? It's a Willpower. 59, 59. So we can try that. More Chaos Waves. It's too bad item quality does nothing to passives. It does actually, but it's very hard to reach like the breakpoint where I get an extra passive rank. But on some of these items, like for example Griswolds, if you have like high enough quality, you actually get an extra rank. Is Inferno useful this season? It's good for scrolls. How much life is this setup here? 17,000, so I think I'm gonna do cooldown. Cooldown. Okay, this is fine. Super fire. By knock. Knock. Wait, is that a one of CC? This doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm not gonna have that on a boss. Yeah, Neo Worm is like, it's perfect, it's fine. Unless it bugs out, so we'll see. Okay, so push, let's make this a bit different, I guess. So, you have destruction, that's nice. Exploit here is only 44. Unleash can go. There's crit and lightning, and here's elite and fizz. So I think we actually might put it here. The tactician here. And then we can do imbiber. It's 49 will here. I'm probably not gonna get all of it though. Okay. Overflowing replace crackling with +4 core skills. Yeah, that sounds like a rip actually. It's like 10% damage and you lose the crackle. And that the crackle roll should be in the range of like 20 to 30% damage. So yeah. Okay, inner calm all considered. I don't think we'll need all these points. Or these. Okay. And anything else left? Was an orb. Nah, not at all. I was hopeful, but I think this is just dead in that case. But we can at least fix the Sanctified, I guess, while we're at it. Cold. Yeah, push. I don't know, dude. That is not happening. I'm going to lead that part. And the 4 points. Wait a minute. Just ran int nodes here actually. I apparently have everything taken. For real. Can we get away with the Tybalts instead of Temerities on this? Probably not. To compare this here, this has more toughness and has temerity. I think we have to put the Tybalts here as well. This has to be temerity. This is gonna be very uncomfortable. Yeah. Even on Frozen Orb, I feel. I think on a PTR I did play it with Tybalts. Can I find some footage of this? Here, PTR Frozen Orb. Look, we're back in Hordes. Hordeception, guys. How does Exploder's aspect work? Is it good for Hoda? It's like kind of like the 4th or 5th best offensive aspect for almost any build. It's just like free damage when you push, basically, sometimes. But it's not that great. Because most of the time you want to double down on stacking multipliers while enemies are CC'd. And then when they are not CC'd, you do much less damage to them, and then you raise that damage a little bit, but most of the time you want to try to focus on the burst phases where they are CC'd. But for Barbs in particular, you have so many slots. So you can kind of just throw in all of the offensive powers.
That wasn't too hard.
Well, half an hour, I guess I go set like one more run, but it always turns out to be longer than that. Too many planners, man. Where scrolls we at? 310 scrolls. Okay. One more run, 5 runs later, yeah, exactly. Let's watch this hill. This is, I mean, this is T4, but yeah, my barrier doesn't giga drop, man. Okay, we're gonna put temerities. Screw that. Delete this. Temerity. Says Nagu. Say. Do this. 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 Okay. Okay, okay, okay. How about the skill tree? Can take out one here, actually. We don't need that anymore. And, yeah, this thing was never fixed, right? When you press potion, you don't actually get the ice armor, I think. So I think this was never fixed. Lost armor makes enemies vulnerable. Okay, so we have this anyway from all of the conjurations, that's nice. I don't need that burn stuff. We can do this. I don't need summon damage. Can do the cooldown. I do have some crackle going on here from the teleports. Is the starter version quite different? Yeah, there's ice armor and this on the bar. Okay. Just one last thing is to check the rubies, to have rubies everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Not here, actually. Let's do a ruby as well on this guy. Definitely want to do a ruby everywhere. Let's do the same here. So many gems on this class, holy. Okay. I think there's like some more that I'm missing here that I actually don't have in the list. Build guides, Paladin. Okay, I got Oradin, Shade of Retribution. There's Judgement. Let's move this up. Where's Zeal? Okay, we have Shield Bash. The Shield Bash is missing. Wing Strikes. Support. Let's Shield is there, Zeal, Judgment, Shield Bash, Shade of Retribution, Oradin, Brandish. Shield Charge, Blast Hammer, Divine Lance, Wing Strikes, Support. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, anything else that we have on tier list? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Zenith Minor is here. Okay. Oof. We did it, boys. You do get it, Ice Armor from Orsivain. Okay, let me double check this actually. I know in the PTR it didn't work. You couldn't press potion and get Ice Armor. But I will double check this actually. You know, I was want to check the Divine Lens actually. I need to get some water, baby. Okay, we're back. Okay, Kiz, thanks for the runs. For clicking. Also very helpful actually. 320 scrolls. Let's go. And 4 more from this chest actually. Do you like Oradin or Hamilton better? I've been playing a lot of Oradin. I like Hamilton too. But I've only played like very early in the season. Look here, GA plus hammer. Oh well. Now what do I do with all these amulets now? They have not really been working out. Okay, let me check this. We don't have the ice armor spec'd here. Ice armor chances, healing and potions apply ice armor, never a chance to refund themselves. So should see it both from pressing a potion, which I currently can't. Should see the refund, I guess, right? So I just got a potion back. And there was a potion. So it seems like the refund works. Yeah, so I just got a potion back. Put on with Aussie Vein. I go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Wait, how did I get this one? I just got one back. It's might have been this thing, right? Yeah, okay, let's delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. No refund. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that clearly refunds. So how about this thing now? Let's see the ice armor itself. Let's move this thing. Dummy attacks. Is thing attacking? Aim shield procced. Okay, so there's the barrier. So it works actually. So this means also the damage amp should work, right? Well, I sounds active your priority shield close enemies. And here increase damage to frozen and mana regen. Let's see the mana regen. Okay, so mana regen works. So I guess the damage also works. Sayable variants. Okay, this guy needs to be frozen though. Me 265. I can't use the fucking. Okay. Okay, I have to do this a bit more precise here. This is a bit fucked. So, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, so what else is contributing to these weird numbers? There shouldn't actually be much that creates variance. Yeah, let's get rid of our here. You're not gonna have to when I'm playing Imbiber. What do you mean with that?
smell turns my stomach. Take care of yourself out there.
That was fun.
Yeah, questions, do I even want to play in Viper? I only have 4 potion count. And I can have other glyphs there. Okay, I have 390. Because this is kind of... How long is this freeze? 4 seconds. No, 3 seconds. What the fuck? This thing is like not frozen or something. I'm not gonna have a potion to press. Yeah, but maybe I don't press. Maybe I don't play in Viper and I play another glyph. And then I use this here, right? It's 3 points to get 15% increased damage to frozen. Those 3 points can also be maybe like 2% damage permanently. So I guess the Viper glyph still makes sense. Yeah, it seems like all parts of it work. So I actually made it work now. Was it sound? Is it the target dummy room? Yeah. Or here. Oh. Okay, so does this mean I will change anything here on our... on any of those 2 planners actually? Let me double check this. Like here, for example. With Temerity, we can press the potion whenever we want. And get this. Which might be not so bad. Can take out 1 there. And 2 here. Let me do this. You have this anyway. And then for Crackle. So we don't have it in a push, but what about here? You have Seer and Say. I can do this. Can do that. And honestly, why not? Now for the push. Might not be worth it when you do the Imbiber stuff. But at least here we're gonna do this. Okay, let's go on our Belmine Lands guy. If I could have 1 aspect on my current stock, what would it be? You need Charged Flash. But I'm not sure why you only want to go for 1. This guy has a bit of mule stuff, but I guess it's okay. So mostly what I want to try is, can we keep up the Cruise Vault on a single target? Actually we can just hit the wolves. But it didn't refresh at all, what the fuck? Okay, hit critical strikes have a chance to refresh. Ah, interesting. So yeah, it seems like the wolves help a lot to stack it. But I don't get a refresh, because I have like negative like a hit here, 9% like a hit. So it's like 1 in 20 shots. Get a refresh, unless I have the wolves out, I guess. 7 faith per second, 4 faith per second. Actually, a lot of faith per second, man, holy. This wish starters. Okay, so what if I add the Holy Light Aura here? Now you're gonna do a funny thing. Get hit. So let's see this, yeah. Number go up here. Bloop. Okay. Yeah, that works actually. So what if I remove the wolves? Let's do some random stuff. See a Gar. Nah, the wolves help a lot, but sometimes it gets a nice proxy. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're gonna do actually. Might have to make a new ring, I suppose. But you have plenty of rings sitting here. So we have this, and he has holy damage, and this is just gonna become like a hit. Restore restores. And that kind of solves everything. Okay, attack speed is 96. Cooldown, strength, holy damage. Okay, do we have something that has like a GA attack speed here? He's a GA attack speed, crit, and cooldown. Yeah, it's basically the same ring here.
You did well. More there than I thought.
Masterful work.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? The hammer sings on your return.
Next GA. Good enough.
Here's what's left.
It's actually a huge ring. Can I sell this? We haven't touched this character in so long. This guy still has a diamond socketed, not even a ruby. Okay. So those shrouds, do we have any of those? There's one. Okay, anything else? Temerity. And some rings that we want to slam here, I think. Okay, I got a few things here.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Here's it. One. Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
I don't know what the reference is. What?
I hope you appreciate that.
Hammer sings when
Okay,
you're
that was easy.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
This is a really good ring here.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Well, at least got some stash space, kids, huh? It's something. Sometimes it's the little things.
May your road be filled with wonders. Masterful work.
Yeah, we're on hardcore here, I guess.
More damn than I thought. Some solid bits here. More damn than I thought. Use it well.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Okay, we're gonna do all these amulets now. I'm gonna slam any of them. Let's see if there's any one that is like really good that I would like to try. Damn it. Okay, there's a few next actually. Man.